few days. Time to do some more shit. Thank you to anybody who comes back and watches. I don't want channel trailer. Do what? What's going on here? What is your problem?
I'll be right back.
Yep. There we go. Now we got it. Now we got it rocking. I gotta get a beer too. Like something fierce. Oof. I probably should have got more beers, but then again, it's probably good that I didn't. Who's still here? Anybody still here?
Yo,
Here.
What's up? What's up? You still having beers, Tim, or you finished off on those for the night?
I got one more.
One more. Nice. How about you, Ben? You said you'd crack one earlier. I know you was thinking about it.
I'm on number 4.
Nice. That is not a bad thing.
It's kind of weird when you're mowing. I don't know what it is. Just
Dude, I miss that more than fucking anything
dangerous.
else, dude. Yep, I miss that more than anything
get drunk
else.
in an hour. Fucking
You should
Easy
like
down
get
the street.
drunk and wait till the sun goes down and mow it at like pitch black conditions.
With a
no
blindfold on.
lights. Yep.
End
Right.
up in your neighbor's yard. Fuck. End up out here in that gravel damn road of mine, but
When I
Right.
was younger,
Fucking
like 18, 19, we'd come home from a party at like whatever in the morning, and I'd be staying at my friend's house, and his neighbor would be mowing the lawn at like 8 a.m. with like a glass of vodka. I thought that was
Jesus.
pretty funny.
what's that dude doing? Starting this day off right.
Yep, just cruising around drinking straight up vodka.
My God.
Hilarious.
It was like a funny old dude, super nice, but yeah, I was like, that's kind of fucked up, man.
Oh, Hank Hill out there.
Kind of, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back just a minute. I gotta go lock up. It's getting scary.
Scary. Holy shit, man. Some high keys got done already today. Fro done a 20 and a full pug. Ann done a 20 and a full pug. We just done a 21. And Ann also done another 21 and a full pug.
Oh yeah, like I said, I did a couple to start the week, and then I got pretty much fed up after that.
I guess it is fucking already like Saturday night, isn't it? Dude, I just didn't get on like at fucking all. It's first time I've been on, let alone first key I done.
Yeah, next week is what is it? Quaking and bolstering.
That's not. I mean,
Fortified's like a little annoying, but
bolster
Yeah,
and
it doesn't
fortified
seem
is
like the worst,
yeah.
so whatever. I'll probably knock out some shit like I said next week, and then if you guys are around or whatever, maybe I'll hop in and do a key or two. But I think I'm gonna call her an expansion basically after that.
Yeah, I don't blame you, dude.
it's pretty much hits up right now as it is.
Yeah, because I have no interest in doing those raids. And I mean, this was fun. Like, I really like season 4, and I knocked out a shit ton of keys. But there's not really much I want to do now, I don't think. And then pushing into like 24s and 25s kind of gets rough in the pug scene sometimes.
It sure as
Once you
fuck all
do it
does.
once, it's like, all right. And then you do it like a second or third time on like another character. You're like, all right, I've got my worth out of this shit.
Yep.
I mean, because it's just like, I mean, it's just a big crapshoot, right? And those keys, and the second thing goes wrong, I don't blame people for leaving, but it's like, okay, like I don't really want to do that all the time.
Yeah, it's toxic.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So what do we have? We have that Grimrail, a Gambit, My Streets. What's the fourth? What do you have, Fro?
Grimrail?
What level?
It's not showing up. What the hell's wrong with that fucking thing? 19.
Copy that. I mean, the streets or the gambit are probably both are the two easiest there. Most likely, I would say.
Streets 20? Or is it a 19?
Mine is a Streets 20.
I think I can heal that.
That sounded like somebody followed, but it didn't say nothing. That's weird.
You having issues with your stuff tonight?
Must be. Like
It wasn't a follow, mother.
Oh, it was a subscribe. There it is.
Not used to that
there
noise.
it is. Yep, there it is. Thanks, Tim. And that's fucking. You see old Bill Bigsby come up there with the old green eyes, like, holy shit! No, I'm angry. Dude, you're the bomb, Tim. I see it now.
He's keeping track for when you visit. He's gonna be like, "All right, I spent this much on the street."
I'll be like, yeah, you owe me this big ass steak dinner, brother. I'm like, God, don't you worry, but I got you, homie. I still got to figure out how exactly all that works too, as far as like, because, yeah, I gotta look more into that.
It's like I need to get paid.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's been a fair bit of subs, including you, like 18 times since it started, and I ain't seen no money going to no bank account yet. So, like, where's my money, Twitch? I mean, not like I give a shit, but
Do you have to like list all that stuff when you sign up for it or whatever?
I had to fill out a tax form and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I think it's like a minimum of like $100. So once you get over 100, I think they'll write it off or something.
That makes sense. I got one taco left for my Taco Bell run on my way home, so I'm gonna chow that really quick, and then we can fucking jam one. What do you guys want to do? You want to do the streets or the Gambit? I think that's their smartest runs. Which one do you feel more confident with? I'm down with either
Easier
one.
for me as a heel.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
I'll just
streets-
check what I got on the other two quick too.
Sure.
Oh, the homegrown is whooping me.
Really?
Yeah, so much better than the store shit.
No shit. That's usually the opposite.
Unless you get a good seed.
True that.
Yeah, I haven't yet. I did pull down like a 10-footer though, because it's fucking seeds.
My mom's got one growing. Somebody brought her. It's fucking just budding all over the fucking place. She's fucking every time I go over, she's tickled to death. That thing. Come here, and look at my plant. Got it out back with all her other shit. She's trying to make. She's like, you think it looks stands? Yeah, it stands out. Mom's a fucking pot plant. Nobody can see. Yeah, they can. It's a fucking pot plant.
That's the only reason why people look over fences. To look for pot plants.
You don't think they know? The Mexicans know
Just-
that goddamn pot plant.
I got a workshop 20 on the mage and a Iron Docks 22 on the shaman.
I'm down with either.
I have not healed anything that high, but I will try.
Well, if you want to do the workshop, not the workshop, the streets, we could do that, and then I probably could do one more. It's only 10 right now.
That's cool. I'm down. I'm down. So the only the only portal I don't have in this season is fucking Iron Docks. I've done at least a 20 in all the rest of them.
I mean, we could just throw it to 20 too if you just want to knock that portal out.
Now, why don't we do the streets first and then see what happens, and then and maybe we can look at it. Cause I'm really not worried about it either, Ann. I mean, like, what do I need the portal for? How many times am I gonna do Iron Docks? You know, in the rest of the
Yep.
season.
I read something that the first season of Dragonflight has Vault, or not Vault, what is it? It's Court of Stars, which I hate.
Ah,
Gross. Fuck that place.
Yeah, fuck that place.
Like Halls of Valor and something.
Yeah,
Everywhere
Halls
you
of
turn
Valor,
in court or
which
stars, you hit
I
something.
also hated.
I just remember you'd always have to go to the fucking wolf, and then like some shit would go fucked up at the wolf like almost every time, and then you'd have to go to that other side with like you'd have to stay over there for so long, then run all the way to the other side of the fucking room to like do some shit, and it's like it's really hard. It's really annoying.
I literally couldn't live on my shaman. I had to farm tank trinkets for Huria, I think it was.
Wow.
Actually, all those that first boss sucked too because he'd do those little blue fucking waves where you had to dodge, and then those angels would come through and throw shit at you. And
Yeah, because I was like trying to push into higher keys, and people would be like, "Oh, you like it's not even your fault. You just can't physically live. Like your class can't do it." I'm like, "Oh, okay. So now I have to wear tank trinkets." And like if the RNG was wrong, I'd just die and be like, "Well, that's about it for me."
That's some serious horse shit.
Yeah, it was because I remember the guy that told me it was like Rage's friend back at the time. He's like, "No, you got to get this and this." I'm like, "That seems like a lot of work."
like, I'll just go down a couple key levels and I'll just
Yep,
do it
that's
that way.
basically what happened.
I see old Cal up in there in the stream. Notice that I'm still alive. Much appreciated. All right, let me plug somebody in for the streets. Just need one deeps. Asking for a 290, don't think that's unreasonable.
Looking for them peeps.
You're right, them peeps. I have made it to 299 myself. I'd like to see that 300 item level before the season's over. I think I can make it. Just gotta get lucky at the fucking at the vault a couple times. A 2200 Spaniard? Nah, we can do better than that. Nope. Item level 300 though. Fucker. Ooh. Crimson Bolt. US base 298 2721. He'll do. Come on in, Crimson. Just don't be that Crimson Tide, man. Fuck that Tide. Hope that Tide never comes in again.
You talking about the team or just in general?
Yes, yes. If the Tide
Oh, so
never
you're-
comes
you're
in,
not-
yeah. I am not an Alabama fan.
You're not an Alabama fan. Does it make you an Auburn fan, or do you care?
No,
either
I'm
way?
not. I'm not really. To be honest with you, I'm not even really a football fan anymore. I kind of fucking fucked off football. Kaepernick started it with the fucking with the bullshit, and then the pandemic where they changed the fucking season and they did the bubble shit and they did the stupid alignments. It fucked football for me. I don't even watch it anymore. Like I don't. I barely follow it.
To be fair, Kaepernick is pro in college, and Auburn, Alabama is
Well,
college.
I'm acutely aware. I never watched college football, though, never. But what makes me sick is that all these assholes with their Roll Tide bullshit. That's always annoyed me, and it still does to this day. I have a couple buddies who were big into that. And fucking it just annoyed me, because like that school has a clear cut advantage on everybody else in the fucking entire world. They literally have better recruits, better opportunities, better fucking everything. Like, it's a foregone conclusion they're going to be the best goddamn team every season. So what's the fucking point of watching any of that
it's like
shit?
UConn, dude. Just like 84 consecutive undefeated seasons or something.
Yeah,
in
in like women's basketball or some shit. That's what you're talking about, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, why would you fucking watch when you already know who's gonna fucking win? Like, there's no fucking point. It's
watch
stupid.
to hope they lose, dude. Just
And they never do, so
wanna
you're
be
always
here when they
disappointed,
fuck it up.
right? I want to be here when you suck it up, bitch. Let me get rebuffed up here right quick. See if we can do this just a little better than that last one. I didn't sit long enough to eat, of course, so I wasted another food.
It's just stupid that there's 130 Division One football teams and like 5 can win.
Yeah, exactly. And the rest of them are just there. Like, it's so completely unbalanced. Like, it's not fun. The only people it's
I
fun
like
for is
watching
those
the
5 teams.
Normal games, but you're right. But yeah, they need like major just realignment with it. It's basically otherwise just figure skating, to be honest.
Yeah, 100%. And then you take like 5 of those college teams, the ones that fucking are obviously better than everyone else, put them in a whole different league, and then have that as a whole different fucking thing.
Well, it's just stupid to have a sport. Like, imagine if the NFL was like the Packers had a certain set of rules, and then like the Bears had a completely different set for like
Yeah.
how you can get players and stuff. And then you're like, oh, but we're on an equal playing field.
And everyone who has a half a brain knows that that's complete bullshit. Yep.
Yeah.
No one would watch that. Or, well, you know who'd watch it? Packers fans. And you know who wouldn't
mean, I
watch
would
it?
wait.
Bears fans. I went to the fridge to get a beer, and I didn't get a beer. I put my hot sauce away from my Taco Bell, because instead of eating the Taco Bell hot sauce, I have my own like super ridiculous hot sauce. When I have Taco Bell at home, that's what I eat, because it's better.
Evo's hot sauce for your butthole.
Yeah, right. It's like, yeah. Hey, Gark, how long have you been here, buddy? I don't even remember.
A little while, just a little while. I grabbed some lunch earlier, but
Copy that.
got a
Copy
couple
that.
things in earlier.
Gotcha.
So that your ass better fear the Reaper.
Right. So I got I'm going to my coworker Tiff, the one who originally did my chrome nails. I'm going to her wedding tomorrow. So just yesterday I went in because she told me the other day, she's like, you better have chrome nails when you go to my wedding. Like, you almost have to. She's like, it's become your thing. So I just went yesterday, got the motherfuckers done. It's for $65. Today at work, I smashed 2 fingers at work, fucking fucked up 2 goddamn nails. I'm so pissed off. How stupid does that sound, right? But like, I fucking totally fucked up 2 of them. Pissed me off. One fucking day in, fucked up 2 of them.
Don't even get me started on my hair.
Fuck you, bro.
That's kind of what I was thinking, bro.
I mean, how could you not think that, all right? It sounds stupid, right? But I'm still mad. $65, man. Fucking one day later, they're fucked up.
You got man hands. You can't be doing putting nice shit on man hands.
And unfortunately, that's exactly what happened too. Because I was manhandling some shit, and I smashed my finger, and there went
Blue and
half.
purple's
there-
You
color.
gotta have little woman
Yep.
hands. You got to do woman shit.
Yeah,
with
I'm
your
not.
hand.
Well, that's not gonna work. That's just not gonna work.
Dainty hands.
I need stronger paint.
Some industrial chrome.
Make it out of fucking
Just,
metal.
Like weld some fingernails on.
There you go.
dude,
That's what I'm
or
talking about. Permanent.
Fucking metal fingernail covers just be a click.
something.
Dude.
That'd be dope.
I need adamantium. That's what it is. It's got to be fucking Wolverine style. Wolverine quality. All right. This dude's gonna not fucking sit here if we don't fucking go.
you'll never guess what we've been talking about.
No, yeah, you wouldn't. That's a fact. All right, ready checking it. Fucking pissed off about that though.
I got this urge to say some chrome nails got fucked up or something. I don't really know where it's coming. The world's telling me.
And you know the next time I'm gonna get them done is right before I drive down there, right? 100% no fucking doubt about it.
Lily won't be doing no manhandling nothing.
Oh, I'll probably bust one on the way down there getting gas or something stupid because that's the way it is. Honestly, though, really honestly, do I really care? No, it's just annoying. I wanted them to fucking be perfect for fucking Tiff's wedding. I did, but outside of that, I don't really give a fuck.
Oh, were we
I
already?
really don't. Yeah, I think so.
It's like, yeah, the wedding was alright, but that guy with the fucked up fingernails, put a damn on it.
I promise you, Tiff will notice.
Entry is restricted. Surrender your
Come my
weapons and
wedding
follow
with
me.
jacked up ass fingernails. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You get out of here right now, boy.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
I hate the fucking shades because I always waste taunts on them. I know you got a small army, Tim, but if I pull them now, we're going to get, like, everything.
No,
Give me a second. my get out of jail free card? I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it. I'm gonna use my fucking file. I'm gonna kill the 2 mobs because it's the power. You got enough mana, Fro?
Yep.
You look decent.
Watch your step.
Is the bat out?
I don't see it. I'm
Yeah,
I'm watching. Did you get it already?
Crap.
Holy fuck!
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
even see it.
Oh shit.
I gotta back up out of this shit.
I got that.
Way to go.
Watch your step.
I cannot get that.
I got it. I can get the next one too.
Watch your step.
It's out.
Got it.
Five, four, three.
That was an accident.
For death.
I got that one.
You tell me you love that spot. I don't remember who taught me that, but I loved it anyway. Incoming. I should have restarted. I got several fucking glitches there. Stream looks like it's all choppy.
Never have come because of a stranger. All contraband will be confiscated.
All confiscated will be contraband.
Prepare to be interrogated.
Nice. I'll see what you done there.
Never have come because of a stranger. Not your weapons, or I will seize them.
Sack on Ann.
Gonna go on someone else.
I can get out of my.
Never have come because of a stranger.
Right.
I will seize them.
unnecessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now thrown the ire of Cartel Soul.
I will kick non-skull.
And I will kick skull.
Oh shit, I got lava breath.
He's angry.
Bring you somebody.
I'll take your somebody and I'll raise you. I got that son bitch. Thanks, bro.
Shockwave.
I ain't gonna stand on that pillar. I seen what it done to you.
Yeah, it fucking put that shit right on me, man, that bastard. Try to heal it one time, do the right thing, and it says, fuck your right thing. I'm gonna fuck you. And it put the fucking, it put the sleepy puddle on top of the goddamn pillar directly on my ass. I danced around it, it didn't get me, but it was right up there on me. It made me get off. Like, I healed like 3 fucking dungeons this particular expansion. Try to do the right thing, it still fucked me.
I get ready to go for it.
Yes, please. Oh no!
Oh no.
It'll have to be quick.
Gotcha.
If you can get me, it'll have to be quick.
That's the opposite of the Kool-Aid man. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I mean, oh no! Nice res, Tim, thank you. I should have just pulled it myself. I was heading towards it, and then I'm like, I'll let him get it, and I didn't look. You know what happened is my stacks got too high, because I was busy fucking looking at that, 100%. So that was my fault, not yours.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
Zai has a profitable venture. This
Shockwave.
inclines him to aid our own.
At this point of this season, like if I don't time a 20, I'm almost embarrassed. I know that sounds kind of silly, but it's fact, dude. Like, I've done a shitload of these at this point. If I jump into 20, especially with a group like with who we've got today, like if we don't time this, I'm gonna be embarrassed.
We ain't 3 chests and 26, so hard.
Take it easy, Ben.
Our rampaging beasts ruin your day. We have the
So I know this is the point where everybody else gets bored of the expansion, right? But this is I've many times said it. This is the part of the expansion where I like love the most because I'm the most powerful. Like I can do shit I couldn't do. Of course, in my particular case too, it had to do with me regaining my confidence. So I mean, and that made a huge difference in like how this went. So.
So, confidence.
Dude, confidence is everything. It really is. Especially if you're tanking. If you're tanking and you ain't confident, you're gonna lose. Oh fuck! What am I doing? Meow. I was too late. Damn it. Go ahead. You can laugh, man. It's fine.
Made the speed noise.
I did. And it didn't help. 'Cause I still put the fucking balls all over the damn place instead of putting them in the corner where they're supposed to be. I'm gonna get him back in that corner again now if I can. Sorry, Ann.
No, that was my fault.
Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter.
I had like the leftover of that blue glow, so I thought I could grab another ball. I did it last week too.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Oh, holding on. Thanks for the cookies.
Shot.
See, Fro, this is exactly what I was talking about right here. This is exactly where I expected you to stop when we did this.
Yeah.
Because then he knocks me back in the corner and I can come back right here and he don't fucking move. So when you did not that, that was when I got all sorts of confused. It's like, oh my god, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's just that upside down.
Yep, exactly. And it, like I said, it threw a monkey wrench in my brain is pretty small. I ran into the fence. I don't know if you saw that or not, but I did.
Hence the comment.
Don't pee on the
My
electric
brain is
fence.
small. And he runs into a fence.
I peed on the electric fence. I did. Have you ever peed on an electric fence? I have. It's not fun. I actually literally have done that in real life. My uncle, when I was growing up, had horses, and he had a few of his horses were kind of dickheads, and they knew that they were strong enough to bust through the fence. So he put one coil of electric wire around the fence, and me and my brother thought we were smart. We were less than smart, let me tell you. I feel like I didn't get everything, so I'm going back. Using my get out of jail free card because they sacked really quickly. The shades are real. Going back. Going back, guy. I do miss Bud, man. How come he's been having to miss raids? Is fucking schedule fucking him up?
Yeah.
You still been going to those raids, Tim?
Yeah.
Nice. How's that group of people, man? Are they cool?
Yeah. Pretty typical. Pretty usual. Melee heavy.
Melee heavy?
Old Sleepy Puddle.
Yeah, Sleepy Puddle just got me too.
That's not me around.
I will, yes. 100%. I promise I won't nick you. Gotcha. If you want to get mana, bro.
I'm
or
good.
whatever you gotta do, yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh, somebody fucking... When I say somebody, I mean Tim. It's the only one that can. Banish that motherfucker. Is that right? That's who banishes, right? It's Tim?
Yep.
Into the shadow realm.
Right?
Sure.
I got all kind of confused for a second. Oh man, that was me. I seen the shield fly out of me. I seen it. That was completely unintentional. I seen it fly though.
Involuntary shield.
You seen it? Did you see it?
I did. I was like, God damn, dude, you quick.
Yep. I didn't mean for that to
I
happen.
like it.
Like it flew out of like my right hip
We stacked.
too, man. I wasn't even like pointing that way. Like I sure as hell didn't have him targeted. I don't even know how the fuck that happened. He's meeting God pretty quick though.
I just disconnected.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'll grab a suitcase. Oh, I won't grab that suitcase.
I am hopefully coming back in time.
I guess I won't grab a suitcase. Y'all motherfuckers are fast. I'm bubbling. I'm on top of the boss, so I should be
I
on
got
me.
3.
Nice, dude. Stack. We definitely gonna have to get them fucking suitcases. Whoever got that one in the shit is the bomb. Man, dude, I can't even get to one. I done tried, but I can't get there. Using my get out of jail free card.
They move it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beyond the boss now.
Way to go, Ann.
My pro disengaged right away from the one I was supposed to go to.
That sucked.
I
Stack,
got
stack.
Thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now,
Whoever you
we
are.
are in need of
Empty
Sol's
beer.
signature.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor.
May I tempt you with my
Take one.
wares? Ah, yes. Thank you.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth. After
All
I make a
goods
few
and
process
services for sale.
improvements around here.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Sweet misdirect if that's what that was, because I fucking wasn't up there. If you see me hitting my high-ho silver, that's what I was trying to do. Like, I ain't there, fuck. I'm guessing we're done.
Yeah.
We still got some shit back here. Be careful, don't go all the way in.
Got short armed dragon back here. Little raptor drums.
Applause, please, for our next musical act.
Old T-Rex arms.
Play, degenerates.
Get out of our club!
Yeah, hit her DPS.
Fuck yeah, dude. Beat my... Holy shit, 20k. Damn, bro.
Easy, all of you. This is
Not just beating my ass, but fucking, like, beating it. You see what I mean, bro? That's where I cheat there, man. Because, like, I had fucking wings, and I fucking threw a shield and then a bell, and, like, everything's on me. There's, like, no chance for him to be on anybody else. It's like cheat mode.
No, I'm not gonna do 15k.
Me neither.
You do not want me to intervene.
Oh, the cheap.
Take it easy, birdie. Cheap, cheap.
You are back for business. You will never play in this town again. Closing time. Closing time. You will never play in this town again. Closing time. Is over.
Stop the performance. There's no one left to hear it. It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show.
We have all the
My
signatures we
establishment will
need.
not survive enough.
Let us not keep Solia waiting. Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Sol's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Aldalir, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Damn empty beers.
40 seconds.
The artifact you seek
Perfect.
brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh. Your journey ends here.
Tidal wave begins
Hope you can get in.
Trying.
strike from beyond reach.
Damn it.
Your skills are a tidal wave begins as a ripple.
Let's triangle quickly. Circle.
Remain still is to invite
Circle again. Holding, 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 holding. Interrupting.
Every circle has its every circle has its such flaw. I can't tell. Where's my shame?
Woohoo!
Solia may have a head start, but her
Thank you,
echo
everybody.
remains.
Absolutely.
We can follow.
Like 2.5 minutes. That's not bad.
I got +1 point.
One
oh, really?
point's better
Oh,
than
you
none.
need it on your
Yeah.
phone, right?
Anybody want that stupid ass pet? The old gizmo pet?
Nope.
Anybody need a verse mastery ring?
Nope.
Smooth, smooth. Couple deaths, but not too terrible. That was actually pretty smooth.
I mean, I played terrible in there, and that was an easy key. Like, you're right. Like, those are just, if you like aren't doing anything too crazy, like, you should be able to time it.
Yeah, especially a streets or a gambit like 20s. At this point, like if you're not just completely shitting the bed, you should be able to time those.
That stupid boss with the orbs, I always think I have the thing after it runs out. I'm like, oh, let's go get some orbs here. And I just kill myself. It's happened like 2 times in a row. I'm like, oh, okay, I don't have it.
That'll get you every time.
$22.45. Woo!
Woo woo.
I got time for one more.
I can.
If
I
you're
can.
gonna do anymore.
Yep. I'm still down. That was the first one on stream in fucking a week. At least it was a good one. Feel pretty decent about that.
I thought the boss fights would be a lot more heal intensive. It's pretty much just the trash was harder than the bosses.
Yeah, I mean, Necrotic obviously sucks. Spiteful is a pain in the ass because if they hit anybody, it's really heal intensive. And then boss fights is just mechanics. It really is. It just comes down to mechanics. If you do the mechanics right,
Yeah,
you're
Spiteful's
gonna be okay.
bullshit, man. That's like 20-30% off your health just tapping it.
Right?
Especially when you sit in a sleepy puddle and just watch it slowly walk you towards you. You're
Like,
"Ah,
come to
yeah."
me.
If you get it at the wrong spot, it really does suck.
Did you want to try that docs quick? I could like get it at a 20 or whatever.
Sure, I'm down. I'm down. 100%. I'm down.
I can do one more, so I'll hop on the shaman quick.
Cool beans.
No, you bring your hunter and you do the trick, or we're not going.
Yeah, right. Otherwise, I don't want to go. I still feel like if you
Apparently
just
you can do it with the lock gate too or something.
Yeah.
nice. I feel like if you just do it right.
The
you
time I
can-
saw it was a lock and a hunter, and they teamed up, and they pulled so much shit. I still don't know exactly how they did it. But when we were done, we were at like 68%, I think it was. So we got like 25% with that fucking third spike ball.
Oh, do you want me to leave it at 21 or 20?
I mean, I mean, if we could beat a 20, we could probably beat a 21. I mean,
All right.
in my opinion, right? That's what I would think. Just try it at the 21. I mean, the difference is pretty minuscule for one key. Plus, that way, if we do lose, you still got a 20 key. I mean, not like it, again, this at this point of the season and or the expansion doesn't really fucking matter, but
Yeah, I got my engineering up on the Rash Shaman. I'm getting ready. Almost done.
nice.
Get a knockout fishing, and then I'm good to go.
Nice.
Then when Dragonflight comes out, they'll fucking get rid of fishing and engineering. And
You're right. Like when they got rid of like first aid and fucking unarmed fucking weapon skills
Oh
in
my
general.
god, that was the worst.
Right? Remember just fucking going with you get a new weapon, you can't fucking hit nothing, so you just gotta go pound on fucking low level shit for like an hour until you can get
Well,
your
like
weapon
even
skill
on
up.
the casters, right? Like
Yep.
on my mage, like I'd run out of mana. I'm like, I'll just stab this thing with my dagger. Oh, not trained, and then you just die. It's like, oh, that
Yep.
was fun.
Like this is bullshit.
I don't know. It's fun. Like it's just relaxing. Like none of the raids are really that hard, and you can just kind of sit in there and chill. Like from what I've done in pugs and stuff.
Tim, you've subscribed 3 straight months. Man, you're a demon, dude. And at the end of the day, it's like $5 each time, but still, just that you're willing to fucking do that is you're a fucking demon. 100% if you ever start streaming, I bet your ass I'll do the same.
God dang. It's fucked up. I was sitting there like, God damn, I'm gonna have. I was thinking tomorrow was my day off, and my day off's about fucking over with. It's some fucking bullshit.
And 1 day off, both y'all got 1 day off, huh?
Mm.
Damn.
I don't know. Have my partner back unless he caught that strand of the Rona you got.
And it fucking fucked me up for like a full week.
Oh yeah, I didn't get a chance to talk to you. How was it?
Well,
Obviously it was.
it on Friday I noticed it. Saturday I was shitty, but like I felt like I was good. I was tanking the Rona, I was doing the Tim, I was drinking. Sunday I was down for the count. Like fucking chills, fever, fucking just death. Monday I was back around, tried tanking Rona again. Then Tuesday I was hungover and still had the Rona and didn't feel good. So it didn't work out none too good. And Wednesday I was achy. Like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, my body was achy, man, just achy. And then my chest was super heavy. And by the time Saturday rolled around, I felt pretty decent. Sunday I felt good. Monday I felt like fucking I should have been going back to work, but I tested positive still. So they wouldn't let me come back, and then Tuesday I tested negative, and they let me go back. So it was about, for me, it was Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So it was like 10 days.
Damn.
Yep. But only about 3 or 4 of those days did I really feel pretty shitty. Other than that, I was just fucking kind of, yeah, you know what I mean? I felt like if I was doing construction, I'd have been working those days. So we got one dude, one U.S. hunter is 2439. He's timed 1620s. That dude looks like he could probably be the guy, and he might know how to do the fucking hunter thing.
We don't need to do that.
And I don't really want to, but if he brings it up, I'll
Yeah.
you know, but otherwise I'm not gonna worry about it. And now we've got a death knight in there. He's I'm gonna take that hunter. Hopefully he doesn't Balos on us. His name is Balos. Come on, somebody laugh.
Scott Bayos.
Oh, I like it.
About Michael Scott, dude.
We're back to that shit.
Oh my god.
Damn, it's funny how it comes full circle, isn't it?
Michael fucking Scott.
Crooked eye son bitch. Where am I going? Gorgoron. Yeah, I'd be pretty happy to get this last portal. That'd be pretty pimp. This one's a tight timer, though. It really is. Like, you kind of got to be almost perfect with the way that you do shit.
Saying, did you hear that shit with Brett Favre?
Oh yeah, that sucked.
Oh, what
I mean,
happened? What happened now?
A piece of shit, but yeah, that.
Favre?
Yeah.
What did he do? What did he do now?
Oh,
Stealing
yeah.
Stole
money.
a bunch of welfare money, dude.
He did what?
And it's like on text messages where he's like, "Hey, do you think the media will find out about
You
this?"
think they'll catch us? And he's like, the guy replies like, no, not at all. Like, fucking kidding me.
No
Who is
fucking way. Really?
Oh yeah, it's
Like
bad.
millions of dollars in
Yeah,
welfare from Mississippi. Which
So they
sucked
can
up
build a
forces.
volleyball court for his
Yeah.
daughter.
Yeah.
Like, dude,
Who,
what the?
who is this again?
Brett
Brett
fucking Favre.
Fucking old
Brett
Farber Baines.
Favre is guilty of welfare fraud, huh?
Oh, this is like the second time. Like he already owes $1 million
second.
because
The second time.
He's
Yeah.
got a drug habit.
You gotta stop.
Apparently that was supposed to be like to cover up some of that shit that was going on, but then he never did the speeches, so then they had to start looking into why all that money was going to him in the first place, and now all this shit's coming out. From what
yeah,
I
and then he
understood.
he didn't pay back the interest on it or something, so he owes like $1 million on that, and then this is like a bunch of, like Tim said, like millions and millions of dollars,
Holy shit, man.
and his,
Yeah.
and his net worth is like $150 million. Like, how much money do you need?
All of it, apparently.
Well, at least $3 million for a
Terrible, yeah.
volleyball court. Like,
What the fuck, man?
Yeah,
I,
that's
like
what I'm
I
saying.
hate hearing that because Brett Favre
Yeah.
is like one of my football
liked him.
heroes. You know,
Yeah,
it-
that's
it-
what I said. It's
yeah.
like, what the
So-
fuck?
so
some
you
bitch
hate
crooked
hearing
as
that
a
shit.
snake,
Yeah,
dude.
fucking.
you hate because he's a good old. You want to think of him as a good old boy. You know, driving a tractor, just fucking.
Well,
you don't want to
so-
think of him like that.
Copperfield.
Like my brother-in-law sent me a message. He's like, all that dude had to do was go down there and fish and like drink some beers, and he would have been like
A
universally
legend.
loved forever. Yeah.
Forever.
No, I'll just rob poor people of millions of dollars when I have 150 million sitting in the bank.
Oh, I'm sending my daughter to
Unfucking
college.
Yeah, so we can build a
Unfucking real.
volleyball court.
No, I'm not
People
paying for
like-
my daughter to go to college.
Yeah.
I don't care how rich I am. You guys are paying. Fucking
Wow.
Crazy, dude.
You know what? I listen. This is gonna be a
Go
fucking.
back.
This is gonna be a weird statement. You're gonna hear. I'm glad Weasel's not alive to hear about that because Weasel that was his fucking hero. Brett Favre when Brett Favre got ousted from fucking Green Bay, that stopped Weasel from being a Green Bay fan, and even really honestly, it ended his fandom of football. And so it would crush him to hear this kind of shit about Brett Favre. So I'm kind of glad he's not around to hear that.
Yeah, my brother-in-law was going off. He was like, Brett Favre's favorite things to do is sling missiles, send dick pics, and steal money from poor people. I'm like, oh god.
that's not a role model. It's not.
Yeah.
Fucking son of a bitch.
I don't know. That's pretty good.
It's the send dick pics. Though that's the best part.
Yep. Number 2, send dick pics, then
Yeah.
then rob poor people.
Unbelievable.
I found out in the post-work bake session there.
Yeah.
I just laid it on me.
That's
like,
about
oh,
like
Ed,
Kobe, dude. When I threw
Dude, that's
Kobe
what it
on you.
felt like. It's like, Ed, you hear Kobe died in the fucking hell? I'm like, no fucking way.
That's what I said too when I heard about that. I'm like, nah, you're full of shit. That
Yeah,
didn't
Ben
happen.
was like came down the mountain and he got here. I was like, "Damn, dude, you hear about Kobe?" He's like, "No, what about fucking Kobe? Yeah, he died in a helicopter." Dude, what?
Yeah.
Like,
Did you hear
oh,
about
fuck.
Brett Favre? Oh, what do he do now? He's
Embezzling
stealing money,
welfare
millions of money.
Do
from the
what?
welfare.
Yeah, that's
Fucking
definitely
what?
a do what moment. 100%.
You got me with 2 of them now, pretty bad.
I hit my girlfriend with one while we were on vacay. We were sitting there, I was scrolling through my phone, and like first thing I actually loaded was like fucking Queen died. And I'm like, "Damn, did you hear about the Queen?" She's like, "What?" I'm like, "She's dead." It's like, "What?" I'm like,
Dude, have you seen the memes floating around of Joe Biden writing the fucking thing? Says, "Hey, I heard Queen died. I'm really sorry. I loved listening to your Bohemian Rhapsody."
Yeah.
Fucking Joe Biden, dude's. Listen, he ain't gotten the hate that Trump got, but he sure as hell ain't gotten no respect either.
Yeah, I agree.
All you
I agree
ever
with
see,
it.
all you ever see is people making fun of the poor guy. I really honestly, I feel sorry for him. I really do.
I did feel sorry for him. And then after the Dark Brandon speech, nah, I don't feel one shred of sorry for him.
Yeah, it is what it is. So I didn't mean to go down any political shit there, but
No
it's
worries,
just
no
yeah,
worries.
it's just funny. Like the poor guy, he's probably the biggest joke of a president that's ever been.
He is the biggest joke that's ever been president. Sorry, that's also political, but
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. No, we didn't really say anything. All right.
Gark
Yeah, kind of.
fucking
you ain't got
embarrassment.
me.
It's all good. It's all good.
Despicable.
Let me double check.
Well, this guy's got like silverfish for
How,
pets. It's
how
cool.
did I let this happen? I apparently refreshed my fucking
Those are old as
flask,
hell.
but I didn't refresh my chest armor. I'm dumb.
Got more texture than some bitches.
Oh, I
is
ran out
old.
of chest armor. Steal one. Oh, somebody got a bank for me.
I got chest armor for you. It's even easier.
Or that. Thank you.
Welcome. Well, thanks, guys, for running a few dungeons with me. I appreciate you.
Thanks for bringing me.
Oh,
Glad I
who's
can heal his
whispering, man?
20s.
Murden Bronze. Isn't Murden Bronze the dude that was in our guild?
Something like that.
I'm pretty sure it was, wasn't it? Oh, he whispered me way earlier. Well, I must not have seen him. I would have sworn. Wasn't that our paladin healer, Murden
That dude
Bronze?
that paid to come over here after he basically quit raiding with us.
Yeah. Like he came over, raided like twice, and never fucking seen him again. I got a whisper from him, Murden Bronze.
We took him through that vault to the wardens and never seen his ass again. After
Never
that.
seen him again.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Hey man, you want to do a key real quick? Yeah, I'm out. Key. Yeah, vault of the wardens we're doing.
Oh, we all good then?
Yep, I believe so. Give me 1 second here.
That was a horrible key. I don't think I ever ran a Legion time walking after that.
I see, and I wasn't in that vault of the wardens because I wouldn't do time walking because I refused.
till season 3 of next expansion.
All
I'll have
right,
to-
tossing it in.
I'll have to send. Wait, don't. Let me do a pull timer just in case anybody's got any of the meta bullshit things that they want to do. I don't know why I'm stuck up on the pull timer thing. Like it's not really that big a thing, but like the demon hunters and whatnot, their metas and whatnot. I just fucking I feel like I feel remiss. Like it doesn't feel right if I don't do a pull timer at the beginning. I came in here and fucking like super sneaky style fucking avoided that fucking sleepy puddle. I did bubble, so heads up. But I was right in the middle of the shit, so everything should still be on me. And I got a bell for him right now, so. Sorry, Fro.
Yeah, it's one of those things got me, but like I didn't think I was like this way.
Hey man, that pull went actually pretty well if you ask me. Everything came to me really well on the corner too.
What she said.
Hey.
Coming on the corner, dude.
Like it really, honestly, everything came around the corner really nice to me. Don't waste heals on me, Fro. I don't think I need to use it, so I'm not going to. I think I can live. Yep, I lived. Okay, this is going to be a small pull. It's going to look stupid. Don't do anything stupid. I know it looks stupid. Just fucking let it ride. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be tempted. Don't be tempted by the gods.
Send it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I ain't even gonna target him so nobody gets tempted.
Did you say hero?
I didn't do it.
I did it. And see how perfect it works if you do it right? It's just if you pull him early, everything comes.
Are you just skipping that stuff, or are you pulling it?
I will pull it, but yeah. Well, not the stuff to the left, but I'm even gonna get the stuff around the corner here. So just stay put, like stay here ideally.
Yeah, you know you can shoot him over that fence.
Yeah, I sure do.
So you got to jump.
Yep,
Shortboard.
I'm already on it. And then they
Saw
come
you
around.
trying to look over the fence.
And then
Must be
they
this
come
tall
around,
to
right?
Pull this back.
And then they come around real nice, and we ain't got to sneak around. See, so you do all this, you get the extra power, you don't have to worry about the big guy, and then you get the shitty pack. Like, you just got to do it like you got sense, like you've been here before. Only bad thing is I don't have a lot of cooldowns for this next group right now. Let's kill this shade. I'm kind of buying time. I got 15 seconds for the bell. I'm going to pull him and make him come around the corner. I'm going to stun them all. And now I got the bell.
Where's the bat?
I got it.
I ran into the sleepy puddle. I'm out. I have bubble available.
Stunning.
Bubble on Fro. Oh, he's dead
I got the
anyway.
bat.
Bubbling. I'm dead. I'm going to come up.
Earth that leaves out.
Bubbling.
I CC'd one.
I see him.
Oh, can you get the bat?
I got it.
Nice. Sorry for that. That went kind of sideways.
Watch your step.
I got that.
You got double dot on it.
Nice job. I got the bat. Could have been a lot worse.
I gotta make sure. Okay, he's done.
The horse just barely got me by that boss. Okay, we're gonna kill this guy before we pull the boss. That motherfucker wanted you, Ann. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I just hit a bunch of procs there.
I had to double taunt his ass to get him off you.
If you want to go, we got 0-2.
Consider it done.
Damned and determined. Oh.
Remember to stay on the dog. What you laughing at, Tim?
You just walk them right over the realm.
Yeah, that's what I do. I walk him right around the fence. Literally. That's my method.
Sitting there like a
Behind the
sprinkler.
Disneyland and shit.
Yep. That's what I do. And I do it for that reason.
Just around the corner getting it.
I found the lucky pillar.
I will. It does keep you pretty safe.
It does. Like it works, man. That's why I do it.
Sir, they breached the gates. Nakar, he's dead. We should pick up Ekron
Don't hit nothing. Don't heal nothing.
right now. Calm yourself, Silgar. We will do no such thing. If these weaklings are so eager to die, then we should oblige. But sir, this is the last of the Grom that we have. Blackhead will have our hide if we show up empty-handed. Hush. Do not question my authority. This isn't just any Grom. This is Skolak, son
They gonna have to die faster. I'm gonna.
of a champion corps.
I'm
What
releasing.
the fuck that was?
For you whelps. Yes, sir.
I even bubbled. I had everything there, but I bubbled, but it ran out. I am still in combat for some reason, so I'm coming as fast as I can.
I don't know how the ball didn't hit all these.
It went right over him.
I know. Stunning them.
They're slowed.
If I could get there any faster, I would.
Oh, we're just kiting them. We're good.
Stunning those two. Nah, I only got one.
Oh, nice.
That was a good shot. I saw it. Quite literally, I saw it.
We got a shit ton down there too.
Oh, that was way too soon and way
Oh,
too off.
that.
That was a terrible fucking shot.
Oh, that was the Hunter.
That was a terrible
was-
fucking. That was, and I could have got the entire other group right there too if he had just waited fucking 2 fucking seconds. I was headed to get both groups. I could have easily gotten them. He shot that shit on a big ass fucking angle too. Like that was the worst shot ever. He hit like 2 fucking mobs with that.
Muff it.
Complete way.
Get
Yeah,
outta here.
seriously. Muff that fucking fun hardcore. Fucking pick 6, bitch.
Ah, would you look at that? Maybe I underestimated it. Oh gosh. Igniting the cannons.
I'm used to complimenting people on their good shots there. That was just the worst shot I've seen. Oh, coming back, coming back, coming back.
Fucking spite.
I'd wait. I'd wait. Oh, smart. I saw you. I'm gonna pull the big guy back to us, so be careful.
Experience.
I'm mounted in between that fucking spiteful. Fuck you, bitches!
Center. There's some new meat for you to tenderize.
Right away, Captain. It will be my pleasure.
Incoming.
Ooh, is there killing to be done? Let me at him.
You will burn.
Do we hear this guy?
I would, but I wouldn't do it yet. I'd wait until after the first fucking shield. I can't interrupt it. I got nothing. Okay, get off of him.
You will burn.
I'd hero now.
I'm calling in the bug.
Get off of him. Back on him. Get off of him. Get back on him. He's dead. He's not dead, but he will be. Okay, I'm gonna stack this guy on the fucking little guy.
Ain't no little.
Oh, ain't no little guy? He's dead? Alright, so there's that. I'm fucking itching right now. My trigger finger's itching because I got a message from Jenna at work, and I really want to know what the hell she said. But I'm not gonna fucking fail this key because I have to look at a fucking message from work. I'm just not doing it. If I fail this key, it's not gonna be because of that. And we're close right now. We're real close. Almost went into the sleepy cloud, but I didn't. Use my get out of jail free card.
I got Earthbind down, so I'll just use Sage.
Captain, they're almost here. What do we do now? I'm not playing these games. Bring in the saber on and we'll be done with it. Are you sure you want to let that thing out of its reach? I don't think we let it just found it. Put a muzzle on it. Good idea, sir. I didn't mean the cat.
Damn it, man. We're gonna end up being over. It was close, though. It really was. I told you this fucking timer is tight. We fucked it when we fucking missed that fucking third ball, and the first ball kind of fucked us too because it didn't hit what it should have. But that third ball really fucked us because I could have got the first group, and even maybe the big guy if that dude just had some fucking patience and didn't shoot that ball off into fucking nowhere land. Then we could have skipped this last pack, rolled right through, and been fucking good. It's all good, though. We'll still finish. So, I mean, there's that. And we're spot on forces, so. Using my get out of jail free card.
I'll get the first bird. I'm gonna cap totem the wolves first. Just throw yours on like a second later, bro.
Okay.
Heads down now.
Nice job. Ooh, he turtled out of it. Well done. Nice job.
Just fucking crashed my fucking game.
Well, he targeted you and went to do the chompy thing on you, but I saved you by fucking bubbling you, so you're still alive.
Where he jumped on me, it was just like these.
Like I instant bubbled you.
Caps down.
Stunning. That bird's gonna come out anytime now.
Oh, I got it again.
Oh, did you? Nice. I put a sack on you. That's all I can do this time. He's dead. So close. Damn it, man. It all comes in the stars, man. That third star. If he didn't shoot that third star off into fucking nowhere land, we won.
Nothing will stop the Iron Horde, least of all you. Enjoy your death, weaklings. Look out! On the machine gun! Alonso!
I can't do shit with him up there. Bubbling. I did get a taunt and a couple hits on that guy, so he should be on me. I got him again. Fucking minute 50 over, not even minute 47 over. Good key though. I mean, at the end of the day,
15 points.
Oh, nice.
dude, hell, I got 4 points out of that.
Oh,
20
I just tested. Oh, I just, while you were doing that, I tested something else. Apparently, you don't actually need a high-level character to actually get the to go through get that. You know that DK mount they've been advertising forever.
I do.
If you really don't. I think technically you can just log in, just go through the starting area, quest for that, and just get the mount. So you actually don't need like.
Nice, man. Grats.
So yeah, I don't know. Yours is a bit more of an actual component. All I did was just log in and play classic for 2 hours. So.
No, we that was a 21 iron docks, and if that dude didn't fucking shoot that star off into nowhere land, we won that key 100%.
Don't take that guy bowling.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't take Balos bowling, because like he fucking that he didn't even pick up the spare. That was a gutter ball. That's what he threw. A fucking gutter ball.
Get your ball out of my lane.
Cal, if you're looking to do stuff, man, I'm still gonna be around for a little while tonight. Let me find out what Jenna had to say. I need to see what's up with this.
Thank you very much for the keys tonight. Now we'll catch you guys later. Give me some sleep.
Take care, Pro. Have a good evening.
Take her easy, Fro.
Get you.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off here too. But
Have a good night, Ann. Thanks for running a few, buddy. Appreciate
Yeah.
you.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna check out as well. So good luck with all your keys tonight, Nate.
Max.
Thanks, man.
I got this.
Oh wow! I messaged her back and she actually responded right away. Yeah, that was a solid key though, man. Dude, that's two 21s and a 20 we just done. 2 21s and a 20. There's no fucking around there, right?
That was good. I got some points. So.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Fuck, I got 5 points, man. Put me to 2450. I wasn't expecting points off of that one. At this point, I don't expect points off anything if it ain't at 23, 24. Like, you know how it gets, Tim. Once you get to a certain point, like, you just ain't getting points. Like, hey, if you're looking at my stream right now, you look at across the board, it's at 24, 22, 21, 21, 20, 20, 20, 20, 21. That's my scores. Like, you fucking, yeah, you ain't getting too many points unless you really do something. Yeah. If memory serves, 2,400 was somewhere in the neighborhood of what 3K would have been last season. So I've exceeded my last season pretty solidly in my humble opinion right now. This has been my strongest Mythic Plus season that I've done, and I don't think it's even close. I can't believe fucking that gave me 5 points. I was pretty pleased. Already, that's 3 dungeons done, and not one of them under a 20. So, Tim, not to look. I'm trying really hard to get better. Are you even there before I start this rant?
I'm here.
I'm trying really hard to get better about not whining about my life, right? Because like we all know where I'm at and what's going on. Like nobody needs to hear my bullshit. But with that said, I'm gonna whine for about a couple sentences about work. These last couple of fucking days at work, this week since I came back from fucking from COVID, has been the worst week I've worked. That place.
Fuck COVID.
Fuck COVID is right. That place though is a disaster. It's a fucking disaster. There's infighting. There's mutiny going on against the manager. There's people talking shit about people. There's supervisors talking shit about supervisors. I came in on Tuesday, I think maybe it was Wednesday, and the first shift supervisor, Little Bosch, the one that I told you I wanted to drown back in the day, he said some shit to me that made me want to fucking choke the fuck out of him. It's been a disaster. With that said, though, I know he's frustrated, and I understand his situation, and I fucking let him have it right there on the floor in front of some people. Politely, but to the point. And so later on in the week, I think it was maybe Thursday, whatever it was. Anyway, Josh Tillman, if you will, the manager, some shit went down where some people threw him under the bus and went above his head and sent shit that he said to his boss, and he got butthurt hardcore about it, kind of rightfully so. And he blew off some shit that he shouldn't have blown off in the department. He did it like 3 days in a row. On the third day in a row, I called him on it, and I took it over and did it for him. It was report. Tim, do you guys, when you switch shifts, do you guys do a shift report?
They tried that shit. It don't really work for us anyway.
Well, for a hospital, it's necessary. It's very, very necessary, because if you're handing off from first shift to second shift, and there's 3 case carts still left downstairs, and there's priority trays that are in autoclaves waiting to go, and those surgeries are going to happen, within 30, 40, 50 minutes of when the shift change happens, and you don't tell the next shift coming in that that's happening, when those come out, nobody knows. And then those fucking patients go into the room, and the doctors are like, where the fuck are our carts and our trays? And nobody fucking knows what's up. So it's extremely important. And Tillman was blowing it off, and I'm like, I'm not letting that happen. I'm going to do it for you. And I pulled him into his office, and I said, hey, Tillman, that can't happen, buddy. And he's my boss. I said, listen, man, I'm going to be straight with you. Like, that can't happen. I took it over for you, and I did it for you. I said, I don't care what's going on. That can't happen. Report is necessary. And he's like, I'm sorry, Nate. You're right. He's like, you're absolutely right. The next day,
shit to come off the rails.
The next day, we're standing over there, and a couple people were talking shit about Tillman. And Bosch turned around, looked at me and a crowd of about 5 high-up people, and he said, Nate, you should be the fucking manager here. That's the first person who said it out loud other than me. And every person standing around that crowd said, yep. And I know I just said that on stream. I'm fully aware.
So Tillman, if you're watching, I'm coming for you, baby.
No, here's the thing. It's exactly the opposite. I have Tillman's back. I think what happened was bullshit. I do. Listen, the person who did what they did was justified in what they said to a degree, but they took it a little bit too far. They did. They took it a little bit too far. And I hate it because I have utmost respect for the person who said it. She's a really solid worker. I'm not going to put her name out. She's a really solid worker. She's dedicated. She cares. And what she said came from a place of good. But she took it a little bit too far. And I don't think... If she could if she could zoom out like I do and see it from the bigger picture, I think she'd understand that she went a little bit too far. I do.
Sometimes you just gotta give motherfucker both barrels, dude. Even if it's behind their back, though. Fucking dude.
That's true. Well, and you know what? And
serious one way or another.
And honestly, Tillman does need a bit of a wake up call. He does. And so maybe that helps. Maybe it does. I don't know.
Yeah, I got Dude Love coming in there trying to get me to goddamn explain what I did last night. So I'm pretty short and concise. They used to like try to get us together and like it'd be like, all right, press 2's run good all day, no problems. Press 23's run good. We didn't start. Press 4. Press 5's down for a mulch. I'm just sitting here like, dude, just give me a fucking paper. Like, I don't give a fuck how it ran. Well, just tell me what the fuck's still needing done. Like, I don't need to know what all's good. If it's good, just leave it the fuck out.
If anything, just tell me what's bad.
Yeah. Dude, it used to, and they'd sit there and make us have to go through that shit.
What do we need to work on and what do we need to fix? Like,
and then, like, I'd get to the point where I'd get with, like, the setup guys and, like, explain to them, and they wouldn't do shit. They'd just sit there and wait till they get their paper on day shift, like an hour and a half into the shift. Nobody's, like, making anybody do anything. Like, it's really weird.
after that last night, I'm gonna definitely keep my damn work boots.
Yeah, she asked me, and I was like, at first I was like, hell yeah, and she's like, you gotta go do 24 and 25 first. I'm like,
So Ben, I talked to Tim and whatnot, probably a little bit more than I talked to you, but I don't know if Tim said it to you, but Tim, I'm gonna out you. Tim right away was like, they wanted to send Ben over to work with me, and I told him no, because I don't want Ben getting hurt. He ain't even got the right goddamn shoes for this kind of fucking shit. And then later Tim's like, man, it might be just because I'm drinking, but I hope Ben doesn't think I didn't want to work with him, because that wasn't it at all. So I was gonna say, there's you the truth if Tim didn't say it, but that's that, and I got messages that I could show you that that's exactly what he done said. Tim, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to out you there, but because I thought what you said was right.
I was sitting there, dude. She told me that, and I'm like, I was like, it's gonna take me just as long. I was like, you're gonna be just watching me fucking suffer through that shit. Yeah, I'd hate to put somebody in there. Yeah, I was all over climbing that motherfucker. If we would have made it to that first one, though, we'd have been gravy the rest of the night. That first one fucking sucked a whole bag of dicks, though.
Yep.
I was there about fucking a little bit after 10, and I was like, I'm taking a fucking break. And then, like, kind of weird. Like I, I take that long break, come back, and then like the whole time I'm sitting there like trying to stay motivated and work. My boss man's walking by like, slow down, Timmy, slow down. I'll quit. Like you better not be doing shit, man. You better not be up here working again. I'm going to smoke. I'm fucked. Guess I shouldn't be working. Why are you doing this? I don't know. I'm fucking bored, and it's here to do. And if I don't do it now, I'm gonna probably have to do it Sunday. So it's not like I'm in dodge of shit. Like, that's what I always thought was funny. It's like, hell, I can't run from this shit. Nobody wants to fucking half work. Like, it's like every week one of the setup guys, if not both the fucking setup guys, is out on whatever fucking crew. Hopefully they'll get that last fucking interview done and.
Well, regardless, I'll fucking be sure to.
That's another thing. I was like, did you ever hear one bad bolt? Fucking
of course you do.
Shoulder up, and then just fighting that ailment. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
Cause it'll have, dude. And that,
oh yeah.
And they hung that IP with the 1.5" fucking little bullshit knuckle buster fucking bolts too. I was so pissed over there. I was like, dude, this is some.
Was that when you were up there like cussing and shit? Like. Because me and Marshall were like, because I kept hearing like, fuck! And like I look around and I thought Marshall said it and he thought I said it and we were like.
That was probably when I was fighting one of them bolts out of there. Because I was always using the wrench, so I'd like turn it a couple times, I'll put the wrench down, try to do it by hand, and it'd still be too tight, so I'd grab the wrench and I'd turn it a couple more times, it'd feel like it got loose. I'd try to hit it with my hand, it'd still be stuck up that fuck. That's normally when them Strokas get lit the fuck up, dude.
Amen.
That shit was funny. You came down, seen that fucking atrocity that I created. Like a goddamn little vert
Byron
ramp.
was telling me about it, and then like he's like, "Man, go find him. Go find him real quick and see if he'll tell you about it."
Yeah, it was fucked up. I thought y'all needed something. I was like, so I walked all the way up there, and he just starts laughing. I'm like, oh, he just wants a joke, huh?
And
he just wants to out, man. Yeah, I've had some not so proud moments in that bitch, but
it's funny because he was telling me about it, and then I went down there and I seen the perfect U shape. I was like, damn, yeah, you hit the fuck out of that thing. You know, it's like perfect U, like just a
concavement, dude. Them wrenches, dude, no. They'll cause some destroy. I love swinging them motherfuckers around, just fucking just sinking a wrench into a fucking pile of cardboard, just fucking throw. What the fuck did you do that for? I don't know. Fuck, felt cool, man. So, satisfying. I'd do it again. Take a screwdriver and just start stabbing the fuck out of them Gaylord boxes and shit. Like,
yeah, I know. Like every time you walk by us, you like stab that box like 3 times.
I stabbed the shit.
Like every time. It's like, oh, there goes Timmy. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, always coming back. Stab, stab.
Or smack her with a wrench.
Yeah.
Whatever I got in my hand, I always got a tool.
I guess better that box than somebody.
Yeah, just walk by and shank them with them bleeding in a box. Put a lid on them.
You know what happened to the last person that came in and stabbed?
Yeah. Fucking fired for you and got to finish whole day.
God, dude, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'll stay ready though, cause I wasn't even expecting that to be an option, to be honest. Like I'd heard him talk about it, but
I had a feeling Marshall was gonna turn it down. He's about fucking.
Marshall, yeah,
he's done put in his goddamn time and got shit on. Like,
yeah.
I sent.
If they ever get rid of me, I think he'd be the perfect fucking candidate for.
I sent old Murdenbronze a message. Just said, just with the tagline, with the subject line said, "Hey," said, "Hey man, missed your message. We were doing 21 this, 21 that. What's up?" Simple as that.
Murd?
Yeah, he messaged me at some point and I didn't see it, and I messaged him back. He was already offline, so. But I don't know, like. I don't know. Look, if he was interested,
like transferred and then.
Yeah, and then fucking raided twice after he transferred, and it was gone. But like, if we're gonna rebuild this after after the X-Pack starts here on this server, we're gonna need all the people that we can get. And if he's interested in actually playing again and has some sort of, because you never know, man, you never know what kind of reason he might have. It could have been, you know,
Could have been moving like I have.
could have been moving, couldn't get internet, could have been mom died, could have been fucking he had cancer, had to go through treatments. Who the fuck knows, man? Life
Could
happens.
have got kidnapped.
Yep.
and stuff.
I could have got kidnapped, tied up, and stayed in the trunk for 6 weeks. You know, who the fuck knows? You know, if I've learned anything, I've learned you can't judge people until
Had to
you
hit a
know what's
pole
going on.
and had to
Yeah,
go
hit a
to
pole.
rehab.
Yeah, exactly. You never can tell. Might come back in a different name. You know,
Benjamin Watson.
fucking Benjamin Watson. Never forget it.
Fucking tool.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be back in action, but who the fuck knows?
I'm very hopeful of that, obviously. Hey, I tell you what, though, your connection for talking tonight's been a lot more solid than it has been recently. Every time you come on recently,
Weird, dude.
like one sentence in, you'll go robot, and then you'll get pissed off and try like 3 times to log back in, and then just fucking say fuck it and quit.
It has its days. Like, yeah, it's doing alright tonight, but it's not the reliable connection I need to.
It's not the
Obviously
reliable
do shit.
connection you're looking
Go
for
risk
to actually
your
be able to play.
status on,
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that was terrible. I still can't believe that.
Yeah, pee real quick.
1 HP.
Haha.
I mean, you could always check the fucking that Starlink shit. That's the only other fucking thing.
I'm not gonna waste any more money on
I wouldn't.
bullshit wins and Hail Marys, you know what I
That's
mean?
about
I
the
wouldn't.
only other thing that I've heard of that's actually like decent satellite.
Because I pretty much lost like fucking 500 some bucks on that satellite shit, so
Yeah, fuck that
I ain't
noise.
trying to. That put me in a fucking bind there unnecessarily.
Yep, fuck that noise. Ain't no reason for that.
No.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't do it either. I'd wait for hardline fucking cable, whatever the big cable company is down yonder. I'd wait for
Yeah.
hardline cable, high speed internet.
And I'm gonna stay on their ass till I get it.
Yep, that's what I'd do. So hey, for the record too, with both y'all in Discord too. Listen, I am still very much looking forward to coming down there. I really am. And I'm not drunk. I'm not, you know, not even close. My vacate has been approved. And COVID, my COVID did not eat enough of my PTO to even worry about it. I used up 40 hours of PTO, and then I made back, because I worked a shitload of hours this week, I made back 8, so it only actually used up 32 hours, and I had like 170. So the 40 hours of PTO that I need to come down there for that vacay is still there, and I'm good. And this check that I was working on this week was going to be short because of because of having, you know, all that time off. But this week, dude, this week I worked like 56 hours in 1 week. So and the way that our pay periods work, each week is we get paid every 2 weeks, but each week is independent. So if you work overtime in a week, even though you were off the entirety of the first week and it was all PTO, the overtime in the second week still counts as overtime. And our $10 incentive is still active, and I got like 11 hours of that $10 incentive this week, on top of like 6 hours of overtime. So, or maybe it's 8 hours overtime, but either way, so my check this week won't be short. And towards the end of the year, we also, I don't think it's in October, I think it's late October, early November, something like that, that we get a bonus, and I'll get a full week's check bonus too. So the money will be there. So I don't really see any roadblocks in me actually making it down. I think it's going to happen. And I know Tim suggested flying, but I am still thinking that I'm going to drive. And I'm not worried about my truck, dude. I think my truck is good. I really do. Mechanically, I've put a lot of money into it recently. I have. Like it's in pretty fucking good shape. The passenger side door don't open, you know. I mean, it's got rust holes in it and shit. But like, dude, You know, listen, I'm driving to Carolina. How many people down there ain't got trucks with rust holes in them?
Ain't no fucking rust down here, man.
Well, that's a fair statement.
There's rust there.
Definitely, yeah.
Dude, I remember my, I don't know what he'd be. It's my grandpa's nephew, so whatever that makes him to be. He's an old motherfucker, and he was driving this old little Toyota half-size truck. And that motherfucker was on his last fucking leg, dude. He had just trash and shit. Like, it's just, it'd been rode a long damn time while he was leaving fucking work early. He pulled down the end of the road where the stop sign was like gas station shit. Well, some bitch pulled out of that gas station, and she was like fucked up and like floored it into the back of his truck. And just like knocked his ass out into like the fucking road. Well, where she hit him, there was a perfect imprint of like a rust like rectangle where his truck was sitting when he got hit. All that fucking rust just on the bottom fell right there in the middle of the fucking road. And he's like, she got Kramer out there, she just kept flooring it. Like she fell asleep on the goddamn pedal and was just like pushing him out there into the fucking road.
Jesus Christ.
He's like, hey,
a rust triangle or a rust rectangle, whatever. That's fucking funny. It'd be even funnier if it was a rust triangle. I mean,
it hit him so damn hard, busted that shit.
Damn it, man. That's fucking funny.
He was so mad because
I bet he was like, "Hey."
He had to get out and go over there and like yank her out of the car. She was like asleep on her fucking gas pedal. He's like,
Jesus.
Fucked him up pretty good too. Like, I'm just trying to leave work. This bitch just hauls hell out of the fucking gas station, just right in your ass.
Yep. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck are you doing, mate?
Someone turned on crazy traffic or something. Like, fucking.
Just having an episode. It was funny, like you could see like the rust stain in the road for like a goddamn month almost. Like, they had to put fucking mail back in the damn hospital too.
Oh, did they?
Is that your grandpa?
Yeah.
What happened?
They put him in a damn rehab, and apparently the rehab wasn't doing shit for him. Like, I don't even know if he's been up on his fucking shit yet or not, but couldn't get blood. He's dehydrated. Had to take him back to the hospital, and I tried to get him relocated back down here closer to us. He had some lady he's been talking to and stuff, and he was trying to like be closer to her and shit, but she ain't even been around like she ain't even been around the whole time he's been down there. Like, it's really hard. And he's like, God, she's gonna come. Like, she ain't back coming, dude. I don't know how to tell you this, but all the ones you got here is us, motherfucker. Like,
damn.
Hate to be the bearer of fucking bad news.
Damn.
Some people just can't take to see people like that, man. It's really fucking hard, especially if like you don't feel like,
it is
obligated. Like,
no, it is. It's very hard. Like, it's very hard.
He looks like he's fucking dying of fucking like 3 kinds of cancer. Like, that's what fucking looks like.
Jesus. So, on that subject, I was at work today, right? And of course I'm not scheduled to work today, but anyway, I'm in there doing my thing, and I got a phone call, a number I didn't recognize. I answered phone, hello, and the message on the other side goes, hello, and I said, yeah,
oh, yeah.
and I right, and I said, hey, I already said hello, what? And right away, like he's like, Nate, it's fucking Murph, dude, it's Murph. I'm sorry, I won't fuck with you. I'm sorry. This dude, it's this dude Skinny. It was one of Weasel's best. It was one of Weasel's best friends. And I know the guy. His name is Ryan Murphy. And he whenever he calls me, he likes to fuck with me, and like it's a prank call or whatever. And like I for some reason haven't saved his phone number yet. And so he was getting me, but I wasn't in the mood for it, right? Because I was stressing at work, and right away he could tell I wasn't in the mood for it because I was about to hang up on him, and he knew it. And he's like, hey man, I just wanted to talk to you. He's like, man, I keep having bad dreams. He's like, I feel like Weez is fucking talking to me. He's like, he's telling me to quit smoking. He's like, I can't stop thinking about it. He's like, I just don't want to lose connection with fucking the people that you know that are connected with Weez. He's like, can you come over? Can you come over tomorrow? Or he's like, can you come over tonight? I'm like, dude, I can't. I'm working today. I got a wedding tomorrow. I'm like, how about next weekend? He's like, yeah, dude, I want you to come over to my house. He's like, I want you to come over to my house. I want you to come over and fucking, you know, I'll cook some food. We'll have some beers. He's like, I want you to come over. I had a really good conversation. He made me cry, like, fucking, just, dude. His name is Ryan Murphy, but Weasel only ever called him Skinny, and that was short for skin flute, because that's what the dude was. He was early in his life when they were younger. He was a complete flute. All he did was like play video games, smoke weed, drink beer, quit jobs, and fucking just be an absolute fucking sponge off his parents. He was just a skin flute. He was a big time skin flute, but he got married. He had a kid. He bought a house. He got a job with Downers Grove fucking Park District. He turned into an upstanding citizen. And he was telling me, he said, I seen Weeze 4 days before he passed away. He said at one point while I was over there, he said Weeze was completely out of it. He said he called me over and he said to me, he said it started like rubbing my arms, and he's like Ryan, I just want you to know you're a good man. You're a good person. You've turned into a good person. You're a good man. And he said it's really fucked me up. He said I can't stop thinking about it. He's like, I just need to talk to somebody about it. He's like, we need to get together and have like a remembrance for Weeze. And I said, fuck yeah, I'm in. So next Saturday, ideally, I'm going to Skinny's house. Dude, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He is. He was a good guy even when he was Skin Flute, but he's an even better guy now.
I thought Skin Flute was like
it is
playing for dick.
It is. It's when you play the Skin Flute, it's like you're fucking a dick sucker.
Yeah.
But Weeze called him Skin Flute because it was more like
kind of thing.
It was more like all he did was sit at home and play on his own Skin Flute. You know what I mean? That's really all he did. He never had a girlfriend. Like whacking his weasel, if you will, no pun intended there. But like it was more of a term of endearment. Weasel never thought he was like, you know, gay or anything stupid like that, but his nickname turned into Skinny. I don't even know, like there was a story behind that, and I wish I could remember it, but I can't. But yeah, this dude just out of nowhere just called me again tonight, and he's like, dude, I want to get together and I want to talk. I want to have a day where we talk about good times, talk about Weeze, just fucking hang out. And I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, I'm in for that, 100%. So just on that, you know, dying. So not to harp on a terrible subject, but
it's.
But dude, it made me cry. I had to walk away. I had to walk away for a minute, go in the office, and sit down for a few. Like I'm like, dude, I told Jenna, I'm like, I'm sorry, I got to take a minute.
Even after he got his shit done, he's just worried about his fucking cancer medicine and shit. He's
yep.
fucking sick of taking his fucking.
One, correct me if I'm wrong, he's 80 something, isn't he?
Yeah. Like he's late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah. I mean, it's harsh. It's harsh no matter what age you are. I mean, it's just
sucks
harsh.
knowing somebody's got to walk up this fucking big ass hill to get better when they can't even fucking walk. It's like, just sitting there watching them even try to attempt it. And
it's
no
tough.
real way you can help them. And
it's tough.
It's like one of those battles they just got to do on their own and find their own internal motivation. And
pretty amazing how fast they were able to put that hip back together, though, Tim. Look, I watch that shit happen every day, man. People come in completely fucked up. 2 hours later, they walk out with a new hip.
Yeah, they were hoping he was gonna be up and going, but I think it's just taking its damn toll on him.
Damn.
So I'm just kind of at that fucking acceptance point, but it just kind of sucks because it's like I've been here like so damn long, like just accepting, you know, what the lifestyle is when you're that fucking ate up. Like it's just,
right.
You got fucking bone cancer, prostate cancer, brain cancer, like all at the same time. It's like you're just, and he even like when he starts talking about it, he just, you know, he breaks down. It fucking anybody that's around, like if you got half a heart, it's, you know, it's hard to watch somebody struggle like that.
For sure. You
don't even know what to say. Like nothing you say fucking even comes close. It just sounds fucking cliche or fucking like even small talk ain't even like. It's just really fucking tough.
For sure.
Just try to let them know that I'm there for them, and
All you can do. That's really.
I keep telling them, you know, it's just testing your faith, you know.
Truth.
Gotta keep your faith. He's been a super religious guy his whole life, and I mean, that's what I told him. I was like, dude, how many times have you fucking overcame shit that, you know, nobody else thought you would, and you did it. You didn't think you'd overcome it. You fucking did it. Like, been fighting cancer for fucking 15 fucking years, damn near. So I mean,
Yep.
most people don't even get that kind of luxury. Like,
That's it.
Damn.
it's tough though. Like, it's I just remember him like coming up when everybody called him Big Male. He was fucking like damn 300 pounds, fucking monster of a damn human, and now just seeing him like not, and even it's like a shell of the person that, you know, that shit ain't no fucking joke. And I don't know if it's the cancer or the medicine or the combination of both, but that shit
Probably,
is
yeah,
death
both.
serum, dude. And it's fucking. Some bitch looks 90 something. He don't look 70 something or 80 something. He's just looks like he strained his ass.
Damn.
But there ain't no, you know, there's no fucking money in curing people anymore. It's a lot more profitable just to treat something. That's it's the fucked up world we live in when you ain't smart enough to know like that kind of shit, and then you just, it's pretty much like going to like get your car worked on when you don't know shit and hope they don't hose you. Like,
Right.
oh, we need to actually do this X-ray. Like, I don't need a bone sticking out, bitch. It's fucked. But I don't think you need it.
Damn.
I don't think you need it. I need help.
On the lighter side, to kind of switch the subject back off of that, I have never been ranked higher in fucking towards the end of a season. I'm at in for the region, I'm at overall 334, and in the world 937 for Paladin tanks. That's not bad, dude.
Top
Like,
1,000.
you top 1,000. Hey, listen, man. That sounds silly, but I ain't never been that high before. And if you do it in the region, it's 756. But definitely number one and on the realm and for the alliance, obviously. And it ain't even close. Like, number one on the realm, the nearest person on the realm, I'm at 2450.6. The nearest one on the realm was 2268.7.
And number 3 is at 642.
Well, no, 20, yeah, no.
There's like
No,
four
there's,
feet.
it's 2268, 2256, 2225, 2220, 2204, 2189, you know, but yeah, ain't nobody close. Oh, Rookie is still on there. I see him. He's there. Rookie is at 1921. There's a few people I recognize on that list. Few people. But yeah, it's definitely convoluted because there's not nearly the people that there was. I still feel pretty good about it though. That's absolutely the best I've ever been ranked.
That's why I always felt bad when I looked at mine. I was like, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And then, like, there's more people playing Pallies than Warriors. So it's like, hell, even in the top 5, you were getting down to, like, sub 2K people. And it's.
Yeah.
That was back when, you know.
Right,
2K
right.
wasn't really shit to get. But
Yeah, exactly. It's all relevant.
Alright for them top 5.
Hey, listen though. At the end of the day, Ben, you and I both know that as far as Paladin, as far as Warriors go, tank or fucking DPS, you were in the upper echelon of bullshit. I don't care who the fuck was playing. Ain't no, look, you were a great DPS, but especially when it came to tank, dude, you were 99th percentile in fucking everything. In your parsons.
99, man, just representing.
Yep. I'll bet I'm a hell of a lot closer to 99 percentile in my fucking parsons now than I would have been back yonder when I had no fucking confidence and thought I was worthless as a fucking tank and or a player. Obviously, you beat that shit and you're on your way to being better in no matter what.
told you the fucking confidence
It's
is
the
damn near all of it.
it's the biggest part. It's the biggest part. If you ain't got that, you ain't got shit.
You ain't always gonna make the right decision, but you gotta fucking
Yeah,
make it quickly and stand by it.
Dude, that fucking
Just like when I pulled the rifle with the boss.
Yep.
Like, fuck it. It was the dumbest decision
Decisive
I made,
mistake.
But you got to live with it. That yard
Yep,
we just did, a 21 yard we did to start tonight, man. I made several fucking bad pulls in there. I just owned them anyway. I'm like, yeah, we can win. Yeah. We didn't win. But, just fucking own it, man. Just keep fucking trying. You made the pull. Just
Come back
fucking
next
do
time.
it. Yeah. Just do it.
It was pretty funny. I was talking to my girlfriend tonight about just shit and trying to fix the house back up and shit. Because I was telling her, I was like, eventually, like, I'm gonna have to rent this fucking place out. And she's like, who the fuck you gonna rent it to? And I was like, hell, if Nate wants to finally move down here, I was like, I have him a goddamn. I was like, that motherfucker probably love to have a damn little plot somewhere fucking off in the goddamn sticks. I was like, hell. Hell, I got plenty of goddamn people that probably fucking jump at the damn.
Like,
I said,
literally almost stone's throw from, like, the interstate. Like,
I told her, I was thinking about Ben for a while, and I was like, hell, then he lucked up and just got his own goddamn shit now, so hell, it's like fucking big chilling out there.
yeah, dude. It couldn't have had a better scenario, honestly. Like,
But because that's what I was telling her, I was like, this house needs a lot of fucking work before I'd be able to like rent the shit out. And it's not a whole lot of shit, but it's shit that I wouldn't want to fucking be paying fucking rent to goddamn have to just sit there and look at. Like, it's all little shit though too. So it's like.
that's like the thing with out here. I had to like call fucking Lewis and tell him that, hey man, you're gonna have to like fucking hook onto your own well and shit, because I can't keep doing this bullshit. Like,
No paying for y'all's fucking.
did I tell you about that? Like one of them, the double wide right beside me here. Hell, they had their like fucking commode running like the entire time. Like, it was making my fucking pump kick on every 4 minutes.
Yeah, whatever happened with that, with the neighbor and calling the plumber and shit? Did you end up having to pay for that shit?
Well, I fixed it myself. Well, I got help, fixed it, and I was only out. I say only, but I bought the pipe and shit. It was like $500, $600.
Jesus Christ, dude.
100 foot of it was like $480.
Jesus.
Yep. And just basically just going out there digging it up and replacing it. It was like a foot valve at the very bottom. I had to pull all that shit out and replace it. It was like leaking like right above it.
So it was making the pump continually kick on the pump because it was leaking.
That, and it was like making my water real murky and shit.
Right.
And it was really weird because like that night, he called me and he was like, "Hey man, just gonna let you know, transformer across the road up in Hoppy's driveway blew up and caught on fire, and now the water's all murky." I'm like, "Dude, fucking what? Like, that don't even make sense." I was like, "That is in no way, shape, or form connected to that. Like, if anything, it would just fuck the pump up. It'd kill power to the pump.
Right.
It wouldn't. That has nothing to do with murky water. So what the fuck?" But anyway, hell, long story short, we got it all fixed and everything. But
Well, that's good.
I called
That's
and
good.
told him, I was like, you're gonna have to, dig your own well or tap onto yours or something, because I mean, hell, that's running my power bill up. Because like hell, when Grandpa was living out here, even when he wasn't staying, his power bill was like $30 a month or something.
Which is not even him using it. That's them using the well.
Well, like, not only that, but like when he, there towards the end, it was going up to like $70 a month, and he wasn't even staying out here, and he was wondering why the hell it was going up like that. So it's hard telling how long they've had that commode running, because they're renting that. So like renters, they don't give a fuck, like as long
Let
as
it run.
yeah, it ain't on their shit.
I ain't paying that bill.
Exactly. Exactly, and that's why I told him. I was like, you know, the agreement you had with, you know, Grandpa, you know, that might have worked for him, but you know, someone like me who's just getting out on my own and everything, I don't really need that extra, you know, because like I want to go outside and if I hear my pump running, I want to know if it's a leak, you know, on my end. Like now the way it is, if it's running, it's like, oh, they could be, you know,
Making
washing
sure.
clothes or something, or because it's two trailers like right here. It's like a double wide and then a single wide.
I can't. I honestly, Ben, and Tim, you too, buddy. I honestly can't wait to get down there and see where y'all live, and because like, listen,
I think you'll like it,
well,
dude.
well, and I don't even mean like the town y'all live in. I just mean like I want to see your houses, and I want to see like because listen, no homo. I'm proud as fuck all of both of you, Tim. I meant when I was talking to you the other night. I meant what I fucking said about you. I'm 100% proud of you, dude. I've seen you go from a fucking 14-year-old kid who didn't know your ass from a hole in the ground to someone who owns his own house, owns his own shit, taking care of another person's child as his own, and fucking literally a stand-up character in the community. And Ben, I've watched you go from taking care of your father and staying where you shouldn't have been necessarily, and doing that not because someone told you to, not because you had to, but because you knew it was the right fucking thing to do. I've watched both of you two kind of grow the fuck up into fucking upstanding citizens and upstanding men. And I'm proud to fuck of both of you, and I'm proud to call both y'all friends, and I mean that from my fucking heart. And I want to come down there and see where y'all live and see what y'all are about. I really do. That's more of the reason why I want to come down there than for me for a vacation. Like I can drink anytime. I can go hang out at somebody's house anytime. That's part of the reason why. That's the reason I want to come down there. Because I do. I want to come down and see what y'all have made of yourselves. Because I fucking am proud of you both.
See how the other half live.
Yeah, you damn right.
Yeah, you'll dig my back porch, dude. That's probably my favorite goddamn spot. Dude. I just sit out
Hell
there
yeah.
and look at the big old backyard and fucking just ponder every fucking thing.
Ponder life, dude. Look up at the stars. Ponder your soul. Ponder everybody's soul.
I'll probably be working on mine in the next year or so.
And like, you ain't got like no fucking like real heavy traffic. There's no like fucking nothing. Like it's just real fucking peaceful. That's what I fucking like. I like being able to like step outside and think motherfuckers like possibly just standing like within fucking like, spitting distance. Like that fucking sucks. Like
I leave
on top of people.
I leave my blinds
living quarters.
I leave my blinds closed because at any given point, at any given day or night, I can get someone just walking right by, just looking down, looking in, seeing exactly what the fuck's going on. At any given point, somebody can start their car right out there, turn on their fucking lights, and blast them right in my fucking window because they ain't got enough common courtesy to pull out before they turn their fucking lights on. Like when I pull into this fucking place at night, I turn my lights off when I enter the parking lot. It's well lit. You don't need your fucking lights. Why turn into your parking spot and shine them in somebody's fucking house?
I forget to turn them on, and I get pulled over. Fucking
that's a shitty excuse.
I swear to God, I've done that before. I like pull out of a gas station and forget to turn my damn lights on. I get going. I'm like, damn, it's all fucking. I'm dumb,
damn, it's dark as fuck.
God damn, that parking lot's lit up. Like, I didn't even fucking realize. I'm out here in traffic. Probably scared the fuck out of somebody.
Just fucking ride up on them all stealth like, dude. Just...
Yeah, it's
I used to do that shit when I was younger. We'd be going to the beach when I had that black truck. We used to call it going stealth. I'd like fucking be in behind like Chris or something in his fucking Firebird, and we'd be going down there, and I'd just cut my lights off and fucking pass him. And he'd be like, where the fuck did he go? And then just all of a sudden just roll up by him and just freak him the fuck out.
What the hell was that?
Looking back on, it's probably dangerous as fuck, but well, probably, but it was.
Somebody's got a damn giraffe pet, dude. There's giraffes and Them giraffe with horns on it. So, take a damn shower and hit the sack here soon. I'm probably gonna get up and try to watch some damn football before I go in tomorrow and
There you go.
ride my fucking couple of hours of freedom into work.
There you go.
Maybe have a fucking partner. We'll see. It's fucking up in there. He actually did message me, I
have my
guess.
boots and shit. So
You wouldn't, we would have made it, but you'd be sore as fuck today, dude. Like I said, I'd hate for you to just get in there and it don't take one bad goddamn yank or pull on some shit. And
especially when you're not used to doing it day in and day out.
dude, it's bad. Like, people don't realize, like, yeah. Some
Like,
people
I haven't
make
done that
shit
kind
look
of
easy.
shit in like 8, 9, 10 years, so.
It's easy, really easy to overexert yourself without even realizing you get home, like, fucking shit, just inflammation kick in. Yeah, I guess that shit just hurts now. Okay, when I do
Maybe I shouldn't have used my rib cage as leverage. I'm retarded. Like,
I did. I do it all the time, dude. Why was there? Oh yeah, I was just laying on my fucking like rib cage on this metal fucking bar, just prying. It's pretty fucking wrong shit times. Other times it ain't bad. Like the other ones I was doing over there near you, I was just kind of chilling. Like I didn't really. That first one, you got to climb all over that motherfucker, and plus it was like
that one right behind us. That big ass one that you were like bringing out over our heads.
I had to bring it down in halves. Like I brought one half down, and I had to go back down, get the other half, bring it the fuck down the aisle. That's that big motherfucker. It's so heavy, you gotta pull it in halves. And like the other half, you gotta use like 2 sets of chains on it. That's why I had those 2 sets of chains. That's why y'all look, you're like, oh, that one looks a lot more safer. So it's like, it ain't even got one
Like,
chain
it's
on
got
it.
like one bolt in it, and Marshall's like, oh fuck. Okay,
Yeah, it had one hook, one bolt. Go. Definitely a full fucking body workout, but it's definitely a lot of fucking hazardous conditions to work in. Be it the water and the oil and all that fucking grit and metal burrs and shit.
Yeah, I definitely want like boots and fucking long pants on doing that.
Well, I'm
I
telling
wouldn't
you.
want to be in
Now you
shorts.
see why I wear pants, dude. It's just like, everyone's like,
The
why
only
are you
reason I
wearing
really
that
wear,
hot?
I usually wear pants all the time, but like when I moved back down, I'm still kind of getting acclimated to it. Like I'm so used to it being like Dad called me the other morning and said it was like 40 degrees up there.
It's like, dude, it's gonna be fucking 90 down here in fucking like Wednesday or something
Literally.
like
Like I'm used to cold weather, man. Like when I moved back down here, it's like, ah, damn, moving all that shit in the house and everything. I was just like, I'd
We
go
had
outside.
like that fake fall just now. Like it got kind of fucking cold for a couple of days. Now that heat wave's gonna come back and be like, better break them shorts back.
And I'll probably be rocking shorts for a while through the fall, and I'll probably eventually put pants on. But
in there it stays pretty decent.
It stays pretty. Yeah, it's not as bad
Dan's
as
big.
I
I
thought.
still never forget that shit, dude. We were down at the time clock, and I got down there like 10 minutes till or whatever, and Dan's down there, and I'm fucking freezing. Dan's over there in shorts, and like, it ain't even cold. I'm like, Dan, it's like, look at all that body heat you got, dude. Shut the fuck up. He's like, I'm from Michigan. I don't give a fuck. Look at you, dude. All that body heat. I bet you ain't fucking cold, dude. You're 300 goddamn pounds. Take you forever to get fucking cold, dude. I'm fucking frozen now. I ain't nothing but bone, dude. Thin skin. bad. Now you see why I got goddamn just Popeye forearms, dude. Just be whipping them wrenches around. That shit was funny as fuck with it. Night before when that Nick dude came in there and worked with me, he was like, everybody always told me you were faster with a wrench than I was with a ratchet. It's like, I didn't believe him. He's like, God damn, you just fucking fast with that thing. I'm like, well, I mean, it's my weapon of choice, dude. I've been slinging this bitch for, yep, open in. You fucking just open in for life.
There's one rule they have to change in hockey. I'm sorry, I'm fucking just going off subject.
No mouthpieces, man.
No, there's one rule they got to change in hockey. Like I'm all for fighting. I'm all for fighting. I understand how it happens. I get it.
No bitch
like,
slap.
No, it ain't that. You want to fight? You should not have to just drop your gloves. You should have to drop your gloves and your helmet. Period.
One motherfucker.
Period. Yes. And dude, I'm watching goalie fights right now. How do you punch a goalie in the face with a full face mask? No, dude. You want to fight? You drop your fucking gloves and your helmet. If you don't, instantly it gets stopped, and the person who didn't drop their helmet gets fucking ejected and suspended. Period. That rule needs to change. Like, let them fight. I'm fine with letting them fight. It's great.
It's cut his fucking head off.
Dude, just no. Listen, no. All joking aside, it's not fair to leave your helmet on and let another motherfucker punch you in the helmet. Like, that's not. If you want to fight, that's great. That's not fair. That's like fighting with a fucking armored fucking plate helm. No. Bullshit.
If you're gonna do that, give them battle axes, dude.
Yeah, seriously. Just give them a sword. Let them fucking kill each other. No, fuck that. Drop your fucking gloves and your helmet.
Remember
then you can fight.
Football did that shit, took their helmet off and was yelling at a motherfucker with a helmet on. That son bitch with the helmet on just head butted and busted that motherfucker's head all to hell.
Remember Brian Cushing that one time? He fucking like got blindsided and he like got up, ripped his helmet off, and like head butted a son bitch with
the helmet on. I seen that. Yep.
What the fuck? You crazy?
That's crazy, motherfucker, right there. Like respect,
Jesus.
But you're an idiot.
Yeah. God, dude, I'm glad you seen it too, Nate.
Yeah, I did.
Like,
I did.
God
yep.
Almighty, why would you do
it was.
that?
It was.
That immediately regret right there. Like,
yeah.
He's probably like, well, fuck, I gotta play this off now. That hurt like a son of a bitch.
Like, Odell hit that fucking kicking net and that motherfucker about tackled him, dude, on the fucking rebound. I always love seeing that shit. Like, motherfuckers trying to like slam a ball and it comes back up and busts them in the face or something. Just like, what the fuck? Okay, somebody's angry. Now they're really fucking angry and embarrassed.
Like, what the
trying to find something else to hit.
What the fuck? Why, how can you even feel good about yourself when you have when you have your helmet on and you're fighting a guy who doesn't have his when you have your helmet on, you're fighting a guy who doesn't have his helmet on. There you go. There's a fight where the goalie took his fucking helmet off and then he got knocked out.
That's why I kept around. I didn't watch the highlights. I know.
I ain't being that guy.
Yeah, that could be it. I'm gonna establish dominance, but I'm not gonna lose consciousness. Fuck all that. I know I'm a weak bitch, but I'm good at blocking that puck. Fuck you. I don't know how many motherfucker I had that little speaker in my back pocket and I'd just be walking around with it. Somebody's like, is that you growling over there? I'm like, no, man. I got that speaker.
It's funny when you were like, fucking, yeah, you were fucking me and Marshall up. I kept hearing somebody going like, fuck! And I kept looking around like, who is fucking cussing, man? Like, I don't even see nobody. And then you were up on top of the thing like, God damn it!
Way up here.
I was like, I looked back, I was like looking at Marshall when I heard it. I was like, man, what the fuck? He kind of looked at me weird, and I'm like, I don't. And then we both looked up and seen you up there.
In the sky, dude.
Like, oh. I'd be fucking with people too. I would.
It's so funny. Like I said, down there on 24, where you're fucking like, you can holler at motherfuckers across the aisle. They ain't even looking nowhere close to up there.
They're looking down like eye
Mhm.
level with them.
Looking in the aisle, like, where the fuck, dude? After about the third time, and they start looking up, they're like, where the hell? I know.
You just fuck with them and be like, hey!
Yeah.
You know, as soon as it's like anyone hears, that, they're looking usually. They don't know who,
I think I was
Hey.
fucking with Ness one time, and he was like, where the fuck are you at, Timmy? Fuck. Bro, I was looking all over for you. Forget about it. Any given night, you might just roll up on a smoke session, and that's the one.
Dude, I have, dude. Like, literally, I've just, like, walked outside to break, and it's like, come here, dude.
It's like, oh, okay.
You're
we're
my
doing-
boy, Ben. You're fucking. Like, I got mad love for you, man. I got
You
mad
were
love.
goaded instantly, dude.
Literally, yeah, fucking celebrity.
Oh,
status.
Timmy's your cousin. Timmy's my boy. Timmy's.
He's like, if that's my boy, you're my boy. I'm like, hell yeah. I like
Ben, I'm
this.
glad as fuck, man, that you started working there. I think that's the right spot for you, at least right now. I really do.
I think so too. I've been enjoying it too. Like the people. I
And you
work
just
with
got a
also.
raise too.
Exactly.
Fuck
Exactly.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Everybody got a 6% raise, and hell, you got that bonus fucking staring you down
Yep,
soon.
exactly.
Dude, I
Be
got
right around my birthday.
Yep,
So.
I got a raise coming myself, and I got a bonus coming myself, and I'm pretty fucking excited about it.
Your birthday is in a week from now.
Yeah.
Wait, your birthday's in a week? Hell yeah.
It is.
Oh, you know what else I got to do too? I got to speaking of birthdays, I got to pony up, cuz if I'm going to this wedding tomorrow, I got to bring a wedding gift. So like I'm going to have to pony up some money. Dude,
I
what
brought you a juicer.
what do you guys think, man? Like if you're me, right? What do you do? Cuz I'm not going to buy anything. So
That bitch a stuffed penguin. Dude.
How
I love
no.
stuffed penguins.
Bitches love stuffed penguins. So what? How much money do you think I pony up? What do you guys? If you're me, right? What do you think? Like this is
How
it's
close are you to the person?
it's a big wedding, and I've never hung out with her outside of work. However, she talked about inviting me and a few other folks over for some drinks a few times. I've spoken with her husband briefly, her new husband, obviously. I consider her a pretty good.
Awkward.
I consider her a pretty good work friend. Well, no. There's no awkward. It's not. It's
No, I
not.
mean,
It's not
if
like.
you
It's
call
not
her
like that.
husband and she's getting,
Oh no. I've only spoken with her husband.
That's what I
Let me make that more clear. No, let me make that a little more clear.
Oh,
Like
I knew what you meant. I was just fucking with you.
okay,
Oh,
because
that's funny
like
shit.
she actually she and her husband went to another couple's wedding recently, and it was it was an Indian wedding that they went to. And so she's like, hold on, Nate. So the Indian wedding had some weird ceremony that they were gonna do, and she's like, hold on, and they had to wear the traditional like Indian headdress, like they wouldn't let them come with their head out, and so she's like, hold on, let me call Johnny. Her husband's name is Johnny. And she's let me call Johnny. Let me tell you. Let me give you. Let him tell you what his reaction was when he found out he had to wear the headdress. And she called him up and she's like, hey Johnny, so what did you say when you found out you had to wear a headdress? And he's like, just fucking let out with this big fucking racial slur. I fucking about lost my shit. But anyways, I would call her a good work friend, but someone who I likely will probably never hang out with outside of work.
The true question, is it an open bar?
It's a good question. I think yes. But I have two choices. I can listen, I have two choices. I have a suit and tie and whatnot and dress shoes and shit, which is what I'm gonna wear. But I have two choices. I can drive there. And if I drive there, I can't drink. because I'm not. Number one, I have expired tags on my truck again, and just because I'm lazy. But regardless of the expired tags, I'm not going to drink and drive. So the other option is I can Uber there, which it's about 20 minutes away from here, so it's going to be about a $20 Uber ride there and back. So we were talking $40 to get there and back. So, and that's if I drink. But I could drink that much liquor. I could drink enough liquor to make that worth it while I'm there, because you know me, I can hammer some shit. Few people from work are going to be there, so I'll have a few people to talk to. But the question is, what should my wedding gift be? Because you can't go without a wedding gift. Like, you got to give something.
You're a toaster, man.
You and they're doing I think steak and or chicken, I think, for the dishes for food. So they are serving food. So just to pay for your plate, I would say just to pay for the plate, you're probably looking at probably $30 or $40 each. Like, you know what I mean? So I figure I'm figuring 50's the minimum. And the question is, do I want to go with the minimum and give her $50, or what do you guys think? I'm really looking for advice on this one. And if anybody from work is listening, or if anybody else is listening to this conversation, I would love to hear your opinion, because I do not want to disrespect this person. I like her a lot as a person. I have respect for her. I have respect for her husband. I'm grateful for being invited to the wedding. I feel I'm honored. So I want to do right, but at the same time, it's not like I'm rolling in dough. You know what I mean? So I can't, like, give you the farm.
Baller status. Like,
Right. So my thoughts.
Give her a coupon to Mickey D's.
Yeah, right. No, my thoughts. This is what I've been thinking. Is my thoughts are a hundo. Is give her a card with a well thought out like, paragraph of well wishes and $100. What do you guys think? Because I don't really know.
I would say that's more
I don't really know if I don't think I can afford more than that. I really don't.
I was gonna say 50.
Yeah.
I mean, if they fucking like going liquor and drink you and feed you up and shit, maybe 100.
They are gonna. There will be food, and I do believe it's an open bar. If I give 100 and I find out it's not an open bar, then I'm pretty pissed.
That's why you take 2 envelopes, man.
Keep them in opposite pockets. This is my open bar pocket. This is my not open bar pocket. Which one you gonna get? Let's find out.
That makes a difference, dude. But
or the messenger be like, "Hey, you got an open bar?" Because this matters.
Weddings are kind of like fucking awkward when you're not drinking.
I know, and then that's why I'm thinking about Ubering there. I'm thinking about just Ubering. It's actually pretty close to where I live, and plus my truck's kind of dirty, and I don't really want to get in it with my suit and shit on. I don't know, but it's tomorrow. The ceremony's at 4:30, and the wedding. I'm sorry, the wedding ceremony's at 4:30, and then the reception starts at 5. So it's a quick. They're already married. They got married at the courthouse because the person that's doing their ceremony is not certified to marry people. So ordained. Thank you. So they're already married. So it's a quick ceremony, and then it's straight to the reception. So, Jenna's gonna be there. Tom's supposed to be there. A few other people for work. I think even Tillman was invited, but I don't think Tillman will go. But like there'll be a small contingent of people there from work. Hopefully, I'll be seated with them. And I'm pretty good with social places, so I can talk to pretty much anybody.
Don't get too liquored up and just be like, grab his dick and twist it.
Yeah, don't be peeing nowhere.
I won't be there that long because I don't plan on staying late. I have to work Monday, and I don't plan on staying late. Like I'm not going to be there till closing time.
You gotta stay for the after parties.
No, I don't.
I
But
ain't
but
never making it.
but I am looking forward to meeting Johnny. I am her husband because from everything I've heard and from everything I've heard from him, he seems like a cool ass fucking dude. And I would say a little bit more there, but I won't because I'm on stream. But I know some things, right, about her and or him, like as people, and they seem like really
Secret
fucking. They seem, well, no, because I've been told, but they seem like really fucking cool people, right? And so I would love to kind of get on a level with them where I could go and hang out with them. Because listen, Tim, honestly, I ain't got a lot of fucking friends in this world that I hang out with outside of work. It's limited to like the two of you, who really unfortunately are fucking a couple, 100 fuck almost 1,000 miles away from me. But like my actual like real friends in this world are the two of you. And look, I'm not slighting anyone else in the guild, but there's no one else in the guild that I'm genuinely like close to other than you two. Like
Nobody else you text and no one.
There you go, right
Like
there.
outside of
There's two people in the guild that I send messages to, and I'm talking to them right now. Ain't nobody else that I've ever sent, not one message ever to anyone else in this guild ever. The only other WoW person that I've ever sent a message to is Hoyo via Snapchat a couple times recently. But that's neither here nor there. But in the real world, my buddy Tom and Eric, whom I frisbee golf with from time to time, and then Weasel's two brothers, Ed and Steve. Outside of that, it ain't like my friend. I don't really have any other friends that I do anything with or would ever care to do anything with. So to expand my friend circle a little bit wouldn't be a bad thing. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be a bad thing.
I really ain't got many fucking friends either.
I got,
No.
yeah,
Ben.
next to none.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
And that's my cousin, so I don't even think you can
Yeah,
consider your family.
kinda,
Like family, if you considering your family friends, and you just really a lonely sack of something, bitch.
Well, yes and no. I've had family.
I got
like
a lot of
like
acquaintances.
I would consider my one brother Andy. Andy, I would also consider him a friend, and I would say my one aunt Shelley, I would consider her a friend, but I no longer see Shelley, there's really no opportunity to hang out with her anymore. It's unfortunate, but there really isn't any. I don't see that changing anytime in the near future. And it's the same with Andy. There really isn't any opportunity to hang out with him anymore. There just isn't. I work a different schedule. Weekends, he's got his wife who's battling cancer, and he's got a young child. There's gonna be no hanging out with him. So like, I consider those two people very close friends. But they're friends that I'll talk to via message once a month, once every 2 months. That's it. You know what I mean? So to find someone like her and her husband Johnny that maybe once in a while I could actually go over, have drinks, and crash on their couch and have a good time would be a good thing for me. It would help
wake up
me
in the middle of the
socially.
night and piss in their fucking potted
Which
plant.
would be the last time I got to go over there, and so that would end that. But could happen. But she's someone who has talked to me enough that she knows that would be a possibility. So if she invites me over, she knows the risk she's taking.
It's like
Well,
they
he's
found
probably-
all your clothes in a puddle of piss, and you were nowhere to be found. So I don't know.
And wake up with naked Nate on your
How
couch.
do you know it's Pete?
Someone call, make sure you're all right, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back home naked.
Still
Oh.
glistening, kinda.
Glistening in piss. Dude, the fucking melted snow, man. Listen, man, I'm still sorry that went down like that. I really am. Like, that shouldn't have been like that. And I am really sorry. I got really carried away on that first night you guys were here. I was like a fucking child overstimulated.
Sorry, 'cause hell, we
No, that
fucking
was
went
the
and called
Malords, dude.
dinosaurs, dude, and shit. That was hell. I think it hit me and it hit us both.
Nah, I went and yacked first, and y'all were out there laughing at me, and then like I came out, and then Ben just looked sicker than fuck.
I
Yeah.
never
We
got.
went in there, and then me and Nate
Arguably,
was up there laughing
That's
about
before
it.
we even started drinking like crazy.
Yep.
dude.
It was after we ate. I
arguably,
don't know if we had like the meat sweats or something. Fucking.
arguably, you guys might have yacked, but I had the absolute more embarrassing
You
result.
definitely
I didn't yak, but I'd rather yak than
everything
done what I
but
done.
yak.
Yeah, I'd rather yak than done what I done.
Yep. That's what happens when you got fucking shitty house rules, Nate. Fuck them goddamn
Right?
dice
Them
on
fucking
the
dice.
floor.
You fucking
Let them
shit.
fucking dice roll, dude. Just count it on the floor. Fuck.
Those are fun.
Fucking
They were
Sean
fun
Malort.
rules, though, man. Those were fucking fun rules back from my
Remember I
partying
took it,
days.
It was like, fuck, man, I'll fucking take a shot.
Back from my partying days.
I want to keep playing dice. I don't want to be a bitch. I'm just going to be real careful. Make sure these son of bitches don't.
Which was the spirit of the rule. Part of the reason I made that rule is because we were trying to be quiet, and if the dice were rolling all over the place, we weren't being quiet. And I was waking up my grouchy ass fucking ex-wife. Notice how she wasn't down there partying with us very often. She was down there for a couple minutes, and she's like, "I'm going to bed because I'm a pussy bitch." Fucking hate that bitch. Yeah, I said that on stream. I respect her because she takes care of my son, but I hate her fucking guts for what she did to me. And if I ever fucking run into her Mexican boyfriend, I'm gonna beat the fucking hell out of him. Fuck that taco eating cocksucker.
You can't be communicating threats. Stop. Ain't worth it.
On numerous occasions have I slept and had dreams about going over there to see Ronnie and having him say something ignorant to me and just knocking the living fucking teeth out of his face. And it wouldn't take much. He wouldn't have to say much.
Wrong place, wrong time, asshole.
Yep. You're wrong person to talk shit to, brother.
Right place, wrong time, motherfucker.
You ever had your ass whipped by a dude with chrome nails? You about to.
Been wanting to practice my mud hole stomping for a while now. And I'm ready to walk that motherfucker.
Dry. I'm just looking at the DPS from that last instance, dude. It was 18-1, 17-6, 17-4, 9-8, 3-5. That was a good fucking run.
He was even.
That was a good run. And Fro's a fucking hell of a healer, dude.
Yeah. He fucking hangs in there, dude.
Dude, and I was not pulling fucking slow in any of those fucking runs. I was pulling aggressively.
Because that's where he's most, like, whatever you can, like, just be comfortable and not have to really think. Like,
that's when he does best. Yep, agreed. Like, if you give him time to think about it, yeah, that's and it's the same with me too. If I have to stop and think, I don't do as well. If I just fucking pull, fucking tab, taunt, tab, stun, tab, taunt, tab, interrupt, fucking throw bell, I got that shit, dude. That's it. That's all I need.
There's so many times, like, if you're playing something where you're, like, having to focus on, like, what you're actually doing, you're not seeing all the other little shit that's going on.
Yep.
And then end up, like, BC just fucking overwhelmed and in the wrong spot, like, the majority of the times.
Yep. So I think I'm gonna go in the morning.
He should be super comfortable on his fucking. He just.
You'd like to think. So I think I'm gonna go in the morning and grab new blades. I think I'm gonna do a full head shave for tomorrow, and I'll bick it so it's nice and smooth. Because I look scruffy, but I think if I do a little trimming on the beard, and just make sure it's like not hanging into my face, and I shave my head, I think I'll look a little more respectable. That's what I think my plan is.
They're looking fresh to death.
When Skinny called me earlier, when Skinny called me earlier, he said to me, he's like, Nate, you know, I'd like you to come over. Can you come over tonight? And I told him no. I was like, we talked about next week. And he's like, well, you know, and you know, are you know, I don't mean to pry. He's like, but are you still like, you know, kind of single? I'm like, yeah, dude, I you know, I'm still rolling solo, man. He's like, listen, man, Nate, he's like, I just want to tell you, man. He's like, you're a fucking hell of a nice guy. He's like, my wife has so many fucking single friends, man. She's got so many single friends. I'm like, Skinny, man, listen, I appreciate your offer, buddy. But yeah, no, I told him, I said, but listen, frankly, man, right now, I just ain't in a place where I'm looking for a girlfriend, man. I can't deal with that right now. I can't deal with it. I'm sure there'll be a spot in the future where I'll be looking for that again. But right now ain't that spot. I just ain't, dude. I just ain't. Like, I can be friends with anybody, but I can't
That's a whole
I can't
nother,
be
like,
I can't be your emotional person, and then all of a sudden have that, like, you didn't say goodnight the right way, or you didn't call me when you got off work, or I can't, dude. I can't deal with that right now. And dear God, I can't deal with living with someone where it's like, you didn't fucking, you know, there was a beard hair left in the fucking sink and it's gross, or you left a skid mark on the toilet and it's fucking
You just
gross.
took a massive
You know what?
dump and didn't even flush it.
Well, I mean, I'm not doing that, but it's like, I don't want to deal with that. It's not can't. No excuses. I do not wish to deal with any of that, at least not yet. I don't even know if I ever will again. I really don't. Right now, I'm pretty content just being Nate, just being single. You know, I don't want or need that attention. I just don't. I'm happy to go in the shower and jerk off when I need to and call it a fucking day. Like, and yes, I know I said that on stream. I'd say it to any one of my friends in their face. I'm happy to go in there, fucking nut off real quick, just call it a fucking day, go back to what I was doing, you know. Just get that itch out, and that's it. That's all I really fucking need. Cause like, I hate to.
That's all you need.
Yeah, I mean, I seriously, as dumb as that sounds, but because I could make it where, you know, you give me that girlfriend, and we got to go out to dinner, then we got to go out to movie, then we got to come home, and then I got to talk to you just right, and then I got to fucking, you know, set the mood just right, and then maybe, just maybe, you'll touch my pee-pee and we can go have the fucking naughty, and then I can get that post-nut clarity, as opposed to going in the shower, 5 minutes wash, 5 minutes fucking nut, 5 minutes finish washing, and then come out and I'm fine. You know what I mean? Right now, I'm of the mind where that latter is way better. You know, I'm sorry. I just am. And so Skinny, and I told him that. I was like, and Skinny's like, I'm sorry, Nate. I'm sorry, man. I don't mean to push. He's like, I'm sorry. I'm just going to shut up, man. He's like, you just come over. He's like, we'll barbecue. We'll talk about Wheeze. We'll have a good time. We'll have some beers. It's cool, man. It's cool. And look, if he ends up if he ends up doing the Skinny thing and he invites a couple of his wife's girlfriends over, and I hit it off with one, and something happens, then so be it. But look, dude, I ain't looking for that right
Blind
now.
date, dude.
Right? Like, I ain't looking blind date. I didn't even know I was going on, right? But no, I ain't looking for that, dude. And I ain't. And it would have to be something before I would pursue it, because I just don't think I have the energy for that again, man. Like, not after what happened. I just don't. Like, I just don't. I don't know that I could invest in it again. I don't believe in it anymore.
Shit's like Santa Claus. That shit ain't real, dude. Fucking liars.
Like soulmate, all that bullshit. None of that shit's real, dude.
Fool me
there's
once,
no such thing.
That's
Yeah,
Satan.
yeah. Fool me
Devil.
once, but you're not gonna fool me twice, because I ain't that guy. You're gonna really have something. You're gonna have to do something, like, where I'm just not into it. So I don't know. We'll see how life goes, right? But right now, dude, I just ain't. I just ain't into it. I don't know. I mean, there's nights
a
where
lot,
there's nights of course there's nights where I go to sleep wishing to hell that I was still throwing my arm over my wife, right? You know, and having that person to fucking pull tight. You know, I of course there is. I'm human, of
5
course,
minutes till
right?
you start sweating. It's get the
Yeah,
fuck
you're
off
like,
of
God
me."
damn.
Yeah, and then it's like you're snoring, you're sweating, you're fucking warm. You know what? Fuck you. Get out of my bed then, bitch.
I cut this bed in half.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put the other half outside, and that's where you're gonna sleep, bitch.
Like the dog you are.
Because I ain't fucking dealing with it no more.
No,
I
it's
know
hard,
that
man.
makes me.
People are fucking
I
weird.
know that makes me
Everybody's
sound
fucking weird.
cold-hearted, but I'm not. I'm not cold-hearted.
No,
I
dude.
am
Yeah,
that.
100%, dude.
Yep, dude, I am that nice guy. But yeah, dude, just fuck, man. Every time it just ends up being like that. Yeah, Ben, you've experienced it pretty recently too.
Yeah, I mean, I just got no desire for it. To be honest, I just
Like, dude,
like,
I'd rather.
I don't know if I ever will.
Yeah,
Like, I kinda
that's
just wanna,
how.
like live my own life. and
That's
make
how I
money
feel.
and Build my own shit.
That's really how I feel right now. It is like, and every now and again when I need some companionship, I go out, you know, hang with the buddies, hang by a fire, drink, maybe piss on something, fucking pass out, go home in the morning, and I ain't never got to worry about I didn't call you or text you or anything like that. You know what I mean? Because it's just a buddy, and the buddy can be mad at you if he wants, and then, you know, week or so down the road you'll be fine with each other anyway, because that's what buddies do. And you know, like, I don't need that emotional thing anymore. I don't want it. I don't need it. At least not now.
I
Just
don't
ain't
wanna
worth
be
it.
loved. Fuck that.
It just ain't worth it, dude. Because I don't believe in love anymore. I don't. I believe you can love a friend. I believe you can love a friend. Like honestly, I have admiration and I would venture to say love for only a few people in this world. Weasel's two brothers, 100%. The two of you, 100%. And there's a few other people in this world that I would say I feel that way towards. But that's it. And none of those people is it an emotional connection like a love connection. You know what I mean? You know, there's no I don't. Yeah, I don't have anybody at all that I think of that way. Yeah, I would like to think. Yeah, I would like to think no. Although the air mattress incident would say otherwise.
About to pop Ben when you pop that mattress,
dude. Listen. Imagine though if Ben had treated that differently and was like, well, you know, I know Nate's not gay, and just said, fuck it, and let me lay down next to him, right? Imagine my shock when I woke up in the morning. I'd have pissed again for sure. Right?
Ben didn't have his clothes on. What the
my god!
on?
Oh my god! Then you kicked it up a whole nother notch. Like I'd be like that would have ended the weekend. I'd have kicked y'all out. I'd have sent
psychology.
I'd have
Yep.
yep.
You want to get naked? I'm getting naked.
I'd have
on myself.
that would have been the end of the weekend. I'd have sent y'all home, and none of us would ever talked again. That would have been the end of that. No doubt about it. So you handled Ben. You handled that in the only way that could have made our friendship continue to be successful.
Slept right through that shit.
Dude, I'll never forget. I'll never. Yes, I was just gonna say I'll never forget what Ben said when he said he told you what was going on, and you said, "Well, that sucks." Just laid there, fucking went back to sleep. The fucking cold-hearted cocksucker,
Like
man.
I went to sleep. I actually had one eye open watching, and I was like, I ain't fucking trust his ass now. I'm fucking.
Yeah, I was on high alert after that too.
I don't think he's done, dude. Then we woke up in the morning, he was gone. I'm like, where'd he go? He's like, I don't fucking know. He's like, he jump scares from behind the couch, dude. Boom.
Still ain't got my clothes on.
Oh fuck!
Get the fuck out.
Who knew, dude? Who knew? Yeah, I don't know, man. Life's a fickle bitch, man. You never know what the fuck's gonna happen.
Then you drink a fucking Viking shot of Malort's, and you know what happens.
Yeah, and listen, when I come down by you guys, I'm gonna make you a promise right now. When I come down there by you guys, I don't care what game we play. I don't care what we do.
Oh, Lord.
I ain't doing shots. No shots of any liquor. I'll drink beers with y'all, and I'll smoke all the weed you guys want to smoke, but I ain't doing shots because it's shots that get me in trouble. I can usually drink a fucking boatload of beer and never have a piston problem or anything of that nature. It's when I mix in shots that's when I get too far gone, and then I have no control over anything.
Because it's always a good time until it hits you, and you're just like, oh my god, no, I need to get somewhere.
And then that somewhere becomes like
anywhere.
Yeah, and you don't and yeah.
You make it.
Yep.
Or don't make it.
Nope. And I don't want none of that. So when I come in there, I don't no shots of anything.
Toilets where you make it.
Yep. No, yeah, right. No shots of anything. I ain't doing shots no matter what. Well, I'll definitely drink beers down there. And we'll smoke. No. If we buy Shine, if we buy Shine, if any of us drink Shine, if you give me moonshine, absolutely that night, I am not sleeping in a house. I will be sleeping on somebody's yard. And I want you to lock the fucking door so that I cannot get in. If I have to dump, if I have to dump, I'm dumping on the fucking outside. Fuck it.
The neighbor's yard.
Yep. Just no.
Like I don't know
you are not coming inside tonight. Yeah, you are not coming inside tonight.
Dude,
treat me like a dog, dude. Put a leash. Do not get outside this area. Yeah, right. Something. But no, I really, honestly, I would shy strongly away from doing shots of anything. I would prefer not to because that's when that's when I do stupid shit.
The party up so much, so quick, dude.
Yep.
And it can.
I'd rather
that one shot could be a party in there too.
I'd rather just do beer because we can laugh at each other while we drink beers, you know. And the worst thing that happens if you drink too many beers is you go in there and you puke a little bit up, and most partiers can go puke a little beer up and come back and drink more beer. But if you've had too much liquor, you can puke and that won't get it out of your blood.
You just be dry heaving. You just be like, oh god, I'm just sicker than shit.
Need food, but I don't want to eat. I'm just gonna puke. It's fucking terrible.
Yeah, no, fuck that noise. But 100%, dude, 100%. I've been testing my gas mileage too. It's looking like I get just shy of 15 miles to the gallon in the truck that I'm driving. Just shy of 15, like 14.75 is about what I get. But that's, mind you, that's also the kind of driving that I'm doing. When driving straight down there, you know, you set the cruise at fucking 70 on the highway and just let it eat. You'll get better gas mileage like that.
Maybe get it up 17.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, which is great, right? That'd be great. And I also, do you guys have Speedway down there?
We do. I know we had it up in the mountains.
So there's
Speedways.
Yeah, so I could plot my way with Speedways, and I've saved up a bunch of Speedway points right now too, so I could get at least a couple tanks full of gas with like 50 cents off per gallon. At this point, with my Speedway points, because I got a bunch of Speedway points at this point.
If you see a sheet, dude, I don't know if you got sheets up there.
I don't have no sheets. I don't even know what that is.
Like the biggest fucking gas station, like on the East Coast, I think.
Oh, really?
Gas.
What's it called? Sheets? Like SHEETS?
Yep.
I think it might be a Z at the end.
Ain't never heard of that.
Yeah, it's big. It's always like a big red motherfucking gas station, and they always have like cheapest fucking gas around, like guaranteed. And then normally, like all the ones I've seen have like a full fucking like deli.
Oh, dude, they've got some good food.
Oh my god, it's so fucking ridiculous.
You just go in there and order whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah,
like literally whatever you want.
Loaded fries, fucking sandwiches,
chicken,
breakfast, lunch,
donut batter, and fucking fried with M&Ms on it. You can
you customize everything.
Damn.
But yeah, Sheets is always I remember the first one we got, and remember Dad, because he was a truck driver, he's like, yeah, they're all fucking down the coast and shit. And yeah, they finally made their way here, and now they're fucking like everywhere, dude. And I don't think I've ever seen them not have the cheapest fucking gas. So I was always like, yeah, what? They can't always have the cheap. Nah, bullshit. They always have the cheapest car. Free air too, so that's like a hot commodity in certain places. Or you can just stop at Old Country Store and they'll have that motherfucker out on the side of the building just hissing. You just better bring your own fucking air chuck though. You can just overinflate that some bitch like that. I'm gonna fucking go grab a damn quick shower, fucking get in this grass I still got on me off. Hit the fucking sack. I'll probably overrun lunchtime and shit too.
It's probably a smart play. Watch a little football
Yep.
before we gotta go in.
Hell yeah,
maybe,
dude.
Maybe catch
Smart.
like a mid-afternoon napperoonie if one of the games get fucked up, or just sit here and. I normally like to do that because that way I'm fucking just super whooped when I get home. I just gotta go sleep.
Yeah.
Get up and get him from school, all that shit. Fucking blah. They make another damn beat-ups run sometime, dude.
Oh hell yeah, I was literally thinking that, but I was like, not today. It's our
No,
day off.
I had so much shit to do.
Because I was craving some mango, man. I'm ready to go back. Yeah.
Yep. We're gonna have one, me, you, and Nate down there.
Exactly.
Ha! Dude,
That's
I just
gonna
came
be cool.
across a meme. It says, "Your hand is bisexual, no matter how straight you are." That's goddamn funny.
They don't get a choice. Then.
I'm sorry. That's goddamn funny.
Well, good luck. You're going to that wedding tomorrow?
Yeah, it's 4:30 p.m. 4:30 is the ceremony. 5 o'clock is the wedding. And so I probably need to leave here. If I Uber, I probably need to leave here like 3:30. It's like a 25 minute ride over there. That would give me enough time to get over there, figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to be, find some of the people I know, get in there, find a place to sit. You know what I mean? And be cool.
Be that wedding crashing son bitch, dude.
Yeah, but I think I think no I think seriously I think I'm gonna waste the fucking money, and I think I'm gonna Uber there and Uber back, because I know what's gonna happen if I drive there. I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna be all sorts of uncomfortable because I don't like dressing up, and it's gonna be a whole bunch of people I don't know, and they're I think they're not, I don't know what nationality they're from. Somewhere overseas though. They're from somewhere like Philippines, like somewhere like somewhere like that. I don't know. I should probably know, and I feel terrible for not, right? But
almost like
I think Filipino maybe. I'm not sure.
It fucking sucks almost asking people that
Because and once they tell you once
like
and you don't remember, then you feel terrible asking them again. So I don't want to. But they're a different nationality than I am, and their main language is not English, and so like there's gonna be a whole bunch of people there probably that don't speak English, and so I'm gonna feel like a fish the fuck out of water outside of my little group of people that I know from work.
Well, if you hear them talking and they're looking at you, they're probably talking about you, man.
Well, and hey, you see that fucking bald-headed bearded dude with silver nails? What the fuck's up with that guy?
Who the fuck knows him?
Who the fuck's friend is he? Looks like he's all mean mugging everybody on the site.
Goddamn Unabomber.
And God forbid they find out I'm kind of from Montana.
Like, oh hell no.
Get the fuck out of here right now. But anyway, Tim, Tim, have a great night, buddy.
I'll chat with y'all soon.
Giggle on the way out.
Gotta love it.
Damn right. Ben, I'm definitely doing it though, man. Like Tim said too. He's like, worst case scenario, your truck has a problem on the way down. He said, we got all sorts of tools down here and a lift, and we can, whatever's wrong, we can fix it. And I'm actually pretty mechanically inclined myself, so there's a lot of stuff even I can fucking take care of. And I'm gonna make sure my bank knows where I'm going, so that I ain't gotta worry about my debit card. I'm gonna bring some cash with me as well. So, like, worst case scenario, if it breaks on the way down there and I have to take it to a shop, I just have it fucking repaired, and that's that, you know. I don't think it will, though, knock on wood. Honestly, Ben, it's pretty sound. I've had a lot of shit done to it, you know. It's in pretty good shape, dude. I think it'll make it just fine. I think I'll drive that truck another 100,000 miles before I have to get rid of it. I really do. I think I'll drive it another 100,000 miles. I think it's got 210 or something like that on it now. I think I'll drive that motherfucker at 300,000 miles. No problem. I don't even see that being a question.
I was gonna say, like, that was like the big thing for us. It was like, you know, if we drove as opposed to flying, you pretty much gain an extra day.
You do, but like I've kind of calculated for that in my 5 days off, right? 'Cause I'm taking Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday off, and so I have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I'll get off work Tuesday night, and I'm planning on having my shit packed. And when I get off work Tuesday night, I'm driving straight down to your place. So like right out of work, already will have my shit packed straight down. So Wednesday morning, I think it was like 11 hours or something like that was the estimated drive, 11 and a half hours. So if I leave work at midnight, I'll be to your place around noon on Wednesday. Right? So, and I figure noon, maybe noon 30, because I'm going to stop for gas a couple times. So be there around noon, and
what's funny is, like, when you get off the interstate, you're literally going to be driving by where I was born.
No shit.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Literally, like, right as you get off Interstate 40.
Huh.
Which is the way you'll probably be coming in.
Yes, I'm taking a no toll way in. I'm not paying tolls. I'm not dealing with that shit. I'm taking a no toll way. Which is about 30 minutes longer. I give a fuck about 30 minutes of my life. So then when I leave, the way I figured it is so that I get down there Wednesday around noon, right? So now I'm gonna have to sleep when I get down there, right? Figure I'll sleep for at least, or maybe I won't, right? Maybe I'll come down there and that first day I'll just stay up, but I'll probably have to go to bed early that night, right? I like, you know, 10:30, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. I won't be able to stay up late that night, but I'll probably stay up that first night or that first day, because if I don't, it'll fuck the whole weekend. If I sleep, right, then I'll wake up at the night and it'll fuck the whole weekend for all of us. So I'll probably just stay up. Once I get there, though, I'll be all sorts of stimulated. Ain't no way I'm going to be able to fucking get there and be like, hey, Ben, where's my bed? I got to go to sleep. No fucking way. You know that.
You're like, dude, this is crazy.
So
like, shit
yep.
looks a lot different down here.
So I'll
purple.
Yeah, exactly. So get down there. I'll probably stay up that first night, and then this is honest planning, right? I'll probably stay up that first night, and then you know, I would suspect, you know, try to plan on, you know, maybe eating somewhat early, and then you know 10:30, 11 o'clock, probably fucking toasting out for the night, and then waking up in the morning with a fresh start. So then you got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I'll probably Sunday. So Sunday, and then I got Monday and Tuesday off. So Sunday. So when would I drive? If I leave Monday night and get home Tuesday morning, I still have Tuesday evening off. So if I leave, because I like the idea of driving at night better than I do driving in the day.
Just a lot less people.
A lot less traffic, a lot less bullshit, you know, a lot less shit to deal with, and you know, no sun glaring in your eyes, because sun glare in your eyes puts me to sleep. It's bad news. Plus, I'm kind of a night guy, as you know. So so that would leave me Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday day we could hang out. But I'd have to probably get some sleep around. I'd have to probably go to sleep around like midday Monday. And then wake up, you know, whenever I wake up, like maybe 12, 1, 2, 3 in the morning, whatever it might be, you know, just fucking take off then. So I'd probably say my goodbyes to y'all before we all go to bed. And when I wake up, you know, just sneak my way on out. I already have my truck packed up, just sneak my way on out and head on out on that Monday night. Then I'd get home, I say I left Monday at 1 a.m., get home Monday about, you know, 1, 2 p.m., and then be able to come home, you know, get acclimated, sit on the computer, you know, do my thing, and then go to bed around, you know, midnight, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and then get up Tuesday and go to work. I think that's about perfect. So I'd get down there Wednesday. I'd have Wednesday night to acclimate, sleep Wednesday night, then I'd have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Right? So that's 5 fucking days down there. 5. And then have to leave, you know, a Sunday night, have to go to bed a little bit early so that I could leave somewhat early Monday morning.
Which, hell, that was longer than we had up there. We only had
Yeah, you guys only had like 3.5-ish days.
Yeah.
So, but I've set myself up with the weekend involved so that I get a little bit more time, and that's to accommodate for that drive. And honestly, Ben, I'm not dreading the drive at all. I'm actually looking forward to it. To me, it's a road trip.
I enjoy driving.
I do. I do, but not when it's going to work. But I think in this case, because I'm gonna stop at
it's gonna be like
I'm gonna drive past some cool shit. I'm gonna stop at like the cool gas station, like the Come and Go or whatever. Have you ever heard of Come and Go gas station? There's such thing as a Come and Go. It's KUMN''GO. Come and Go.
I've heard about it. Yeah.
It's made me laugh. So I had to buy. I have Come and Go shot glass. But like just, you know, find little shit like that along the way. Stop, you know, and I'll stop somewhere along the way at some point, and I'll grab lunch. You know, might even, depending on where I'm at, you know, find some small town restaurant, sit down and have lunch. So it might take me an extra half hour to an hour, or whatever it might be. You know, but I'm actually looking forward to the drive. I think the drive's going to be part of the journey, and I plan to take a bunch of pictures. I do. I plan to take a bunch of pictures. I plan to take a bunch of selfies of me, you, and Tim. And I
have all kinds of memories.
Yeah, I plan because I don't do things like this anymore. Like my life has gone to a place where like I don't have this kind of thing anymore. So I want to make this one memorable. You know. And I think that's the right way to go about it. Viewership has dropped to 1. People are like, I've had enough of this fucking guy's story tonight.
This guy's just going off the rails about it.
Yep. It kind of looks like it reset on me though, so it might have dropped. It might have dropped on me. Although no, it's still 341 for a stream. So, dude, I haven't streamed at all lately. Like I haven't even played. I haven't even played since Monday. I haven't even logged on.
I'm being real with you. After I had the Rona, dude, I didn't feel right for hell at least a week. Like it kicked my ass for that first night really bad. And
yeah, it did.
The second day it was not as bad of an ass kicking, and then I was fine by day 3, but I was just fatigued as shit.
Yeah, it did fuck me up
for about a week.
It did fuck me up pretty good. It really did. It fucked me up pretty good. So I'm also, Ben, here I'm going to go back to this really fucking odd statement too, or not statement, but this really odd subject, right? I'm thinking very strongly about midday tomorrow, calling up the nail salon where I got my shit done and asking them if I can come in and have them fix the two nails that I fucked up, because I want them to be perfect for tomorrow. I really do. I know that sounds stupid. I don't care, but I'm genuinely thinking about doing it because like I fucked them up. I fucked two. The others are all perfect. I fucked two up really bad by smashing them in between shit because I'm a fucking man and I do man things. Because one of them was we had a carriage stuck and one of the boys couldn't get it out because they're a big pussy. It was Eric, because he's a big puss, and so I had to go over there and fucking help him. And in doing so, I smashed a finger, and fucking that's how that happened. But I only need them to look good for one day. One day. After that, I don't give a fuck. They can deteriorate as they do. But for that one day, I wanted them to look good. Again, as I say it, it sounds gay, right? I'm sorry, and I don't mean for it to, but like I'm seriously thinking about doing it, and they probably will. If I call them and ask them, they probably will. It'll probably cost me a little bit, but I don't know. So what's it gonna cost me $20? Who gives a fuck? Please redo 2 of my nails, thank you. Bet you never thought you'd have that conversation with a male friend of yours.
No, I can't say.
Listen, though, Ben, if I'm nothing in this world, I'm unique. You're only going to ever meet one of me. You will never meet another person. You'll be like, that dude's a lot like Nate. Nope. Nope. That's not going to happen. Very, very, very unlikely. Yeah, very unlikely that you're going to find anybody that you ever say, hey, that dude's a lot like Nate. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. And you know what? I pride myself on that. So I have another thing to run past you. I ran this past BC of all people, random night just recently, and so this is just a thought, right? So I'm shifting gears here a little bit. Give me a second.
I gotta piss real quick, so just hold that thought for.
Perfect timing. Go for it. Thank you.
All right, I'm back. What up?
Welcome back. Okay, so here's the thing. So this is what I was talking with and I kind of had this thought kind of in passing on a given night. So in my life, I have gone through many spurts of working out, aka exercising, whatever, and not working out, right? You guys have actually seen it happen a couple of times via a few things that I've done. So I was thinking, in a weird little twist of that. What if the old bird Crimmit ends up getting her wish, although she's not here to see it, of me taking the couch and putting it in the back room, getting it out of here. And so I bring the workout bench up in here, and I've already checked the measurements. I could do it. I could put it right up against the wall, right over there. I'd have to get rid of this one table right here next to my lava lamp, and I'd have to get rid of the couch, and I could put the workout bench right there. It wouldn't impede my route to the bathroom. It wouldn't smash into anything. I could use it right there, and then I could put a schedule up on Twitch, and I could work out on stream. And so the reason that I say that is because the biggest problem with me sticking to a workout schedule is motivation. But if my motivation was it's my schedule on Twitch, and then God forbid a couple people follow me for that, that could be a serious double win. What
could be.
What are your thoughts? BC was like, dude, that's a really good idea, Nate. I think that's a good path for you in life. He said, I think that's a smart thing. He said, because the worst thing that could happen from that is people make fun of you for it. And he said, so fucking what?
You're the one working out and
yeah,
bettering yourself.
Right.
And they're sitting there talking shit over
yep.
fucking keyboards. So.
Yep, exactly. And so, like, because I wouldn't make it into like any kind of a fiasco. I would just, do because I've worked out a lot over the course of time, and I have a pretty set little routine that I do. And when I'm doing it on a regular basis, I always feel better about myself. It changes my entire mindset when I'm doing it, and I know that, and yet I still don't ever keep doing it. But I feel like if I set a schedule where it was like, I have my Tuesday night, where I do WoW, the reset day, and I do WoW and I do keys and whatnot. That's the only schedule that I have. So on Monday night, and then Wednesday night, and then maybe, or something like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, something like that. Nights, I do a 1 hour when I get home from work. And I can do this quiet enough for the people above me and or around me to not be bothered by it. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I have a scheduled 1 hour stream of just working out. It's 1 hour, right?
Wouldn't be a bad thing.
And then if after the workout I feel good and I feel like coming on WoW and doing something, I can extend the stream and go back to small cam. But during the workout, just do full cam. Like a fucking Amaranth doing fucking a pool video, and just that, no, nothing fancy, no music, no crazy outfit, no nothing like that. Just work out, do your thing, and don't, I ain't trying to be nobody. Cause look, man, I ain't nobody, to look at per se. I ain't trying to be nothing. It's more for motivation. You know what I mean? It's more, I feel like that might be, and I wanted last week, because this is when I ended up with COVID. I talked to him during this time when I had COVID about this, and like I wanted to do it end of last week. Like last weekend is when I was gonna move the couch, and I was gonna get it set up. Just didn't have the motivation for it. I was still pretty dead, and so this week. Now this week I've got work today, and then a wedding tomorrow. So I'm probably not going to do it right now, but It's something I've thought about, and I was just kind of curious to see what another person's perspective on that might be, if you think that might be something that might lead me to greater things, to better things. Because I know it's kind of weird, right? I know it's kind of weird. Like, because now you're all of a sudden you're streaming a workout video, right? Which is completely different to streaming WoW.
Like you said, that's the hardest thing about sticking to it is the motivating factor behind it.
And I just don't have one. Like, I just don't care enough about myself to have a motivating factor. But if you put it on a schedule where like your stream audience might be like, well, dude, where the fuck were you at for your workout video tonight? You know what I mean? Like, and even if people weren't necessarily asking, I myself would feel guilty about scheduling it and then not being there for it. You know what I mean?
And that's the biggest thing.
So
you know, just
holding myself
the
accountable.
mindset.
Yeah, holding myself accountable through an odd little niche, if you will.
I think it'd be a good idea.
I really think it is. I do. I think it is, and I think I want to move forward with it because it'll get rid of a little bit of my jersey and playoff towel hanging shit, but I can supplement that with hanging shit on the workout bench when I'm not there. And on top of that, maybe, just maybe, I can start to look like I'm in shape a little bit again, because right now I look like a flabby old man. I really do. And I don't like it. I don't like the way I look anymore. I don't. I used to look like I was in shape. I look like a flabby old man nowadays. And maybe if I can get back to some of that, I can at least curb a little bit of that. Like, look, dude, I'm never going to look like no fucking Atlas. You know, never, ever. And I nor do I aspire to. But I would like to be in a little better shape than I am. Right now, if you asked me to do 50 push-ups, I couldn't do them, Tim. I just called you Tim. Ben, there's no way in hell I could do 50 push-ups right now. There's no way in hell. No way in hell. I could probably do 35. I bet I couldn't do more than that. Maybe 40 if I really pushed myself. But you know damn well I should be able to do 50 push-ups while giggling.
That was like a thing with me. Like up there was no, like the closest like gym to where I was at was about like 45 minutes away. And
Yep.
I was not driving 45 minutes
Fuck
one way
that.
to go to the gym and
For an
then
hour.
45 minutes back.
Yep.
So I just never fucking did it. You know, never did it.
And-
It's just like, fuck it. But now that I'm back here, that's one thing I've been thinking about getting back into as well.
Dude, hell yeah. I've got
Getting a gym
I've,
membership and
dude,
and
I've
doing
got
that again.
I've got a weight bench and enough free weights right in the next room that I can do everything I need. Like, I just look at when I put my arm out like that, you see my fucking belly sticking out, you see my chicken wing hanging down. That does not look like a man. I look like a fucking old man. I look like a fucking old man. I don't want to look like that anymore. I need to fix that. I need to fix it. I do. I need to fix it. And I can fix it. I'm not too old to fix it.
Especially, like I said, well, you know, my situation now, I've got a place, you know, where a couple years down the line, like I could probably get me a weight set and set it up and shit.
Yep.
You'll see when you come down here, you know, I got buildings and shit out behind the house here, but, yeah, I think it'd be a good idea.
I think it is.
Because I've been thinking about it a little bit as well.
The streaming aspect of it obviously makes
Just ties in a whole
makes it a
new-
little weird.
yeah.
But as much as I've enjoyed the streaming thing, I feel like that might work for me as a motivating factor. And
You gotta think too. I mean, people were watching you sleep, so I mean,
yep.
crazier
Yep.
shits.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what I mean. And there's
And-
a lot,
and-
I'm
and
sure
dude,
there's a lot more people out there that would
like
watch somebody working out.
thousands of people were watching me sleep. Like, those were my biggest hit videos on YouTube, and it wasn't close at all. And I mean, I got shut down on a video that had over 6,000 views on it, and they fucking deleted it after 6,000 views. Like, 6,000 views of me sleeping in a red catsuit. Nothing, doing nothing. There was no sexual content. There was no gyrations or stupidness of any kind. It was literally just me laying down and sleeping. And 6,000 views, dude. And then they deleted it. And there's still
dip into a whole new audience.
dude,
pool.
there's still. I'm gonna pull up YouTube right now. I haven't put any of my videos up on YouTube recently, but I'm gonna pull it up because there's still a video on there. There's still a video on there. What am I doing here? Am I in the right place? Oh, here we go. Let me just look for videos. 191 subscribers still. Let me just look and see if I can find these sleep videos, because there's still one that's got just an obnoxious amount of views. Okay, here's one with 1.2 thousand views. But I don't feel like that's the biggest one. There's another one with a 900 views. There's one with 10K views. So I see 4 sleep videos. There's one with 902 views. There's the big one, dude. Or no, I guess not. Okay, so there's one with 900 views. There's one with 6,100 views. There's one with 10,000 views. 10,000 views, dude.
It's a lot of.
And then there's another one with 1.2K views, another one with 529. That's 4 sleep videos. But the big one, it was in my silver cat suit. 10,000 views. And it's still up. It's still listed. 10,000 views, dude. Like, what in the absolute fuck? So if they'll watch that, and the last one of those sleep videos that I did was, it looks like 5 months ago. So I mean, when I got, because there was a one in the red one that was a little bit more recent than that, and that's the one that got pulled down. It had like 6K views and it got pulled down. But that pretty much like took me away from doing that. But listen, the reason that I did those in the first place, Ben, was because I was trying to kind of like do something outlandish, because it was Krimit's idea, as you know. But it was to do something outlandish to try and get some views. And it kind of worked, right? Because it did. It kind of worked. 10K views got a lot of people to come see Nate, right? That's a lot of people that had seen me. And some of those people are subscribers to this day. And some of that transferred over to Twitch as well. But no, I don't feel like I need to do that anymore. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I need to do the outlandish shit anymore to get views. I feel like the people that are going to view me, the people that are going to like enjoy me, are going to view what I'm doing. And I think that the workout video thing might be a nice way to get a little something extra on the channel that showcases a little bit more of like me and my personality without doing the weird shit. You know what I mean? So I feel like I feel like it's a win on a couple of different levels. Maybe a potential win, I should say, potential win. And if it motivates me to work out, dude, it's worth it, even if nobody watches. Even if nobody watches.
Yeah, because that's literally the hardest part about doing it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even working out; it's just the motivation.
Yeah, the working out part, I can do that. But because I'll every time I do it, I motivate myself, and I'll do it for like a month, maybe 2 months, and then I'm done, and then I blow it off. Yep. And once you skip a day, you skip 2 days, then you're toast. It's over.
Shit, I would, dude. Yeah, like
I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna set it up. I think I am. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna schedule it. I'm gonna set up the lighting where, you know, it's. I'll have to figure out some better lighting, because like the lighting that I have right now, because it's gonna be this time of night, because I'm gonna have to do it when I get home from work. You know, because I'm not realistically going to be motivated enough to get up in the morning before I go to work and do it. That's not realistic, I don't think. And so, because like, especially with the way that I drink beer, right? So, and another thing about doing that is, many times when I finish working out, and this is from experience, when I finish working out, I always feel guilty drinking beer right after working out, because I feel like you're depriving your body of what it needs. So right after working out, I usually always want to drink a Gatorade or two, or some water or whatnot for a while. So if I work out, and then for like 2 hours post-workout, I only drink Gatorade, and then I hit a 6-pack of beer while doing some instances on WoW, and then go to bed. This is a life improvement for me.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Hey, That's it.
And I think that's a direction I need to try and steer myself. And I think Twitch is a way that I can possibly accomplish that.
Find a little extra motivation to do it.
And that motivation is the key, dude. It really is the
that
key.
is. Go for it.
I think there's something
What
to
you got
that.
to lose?
Nothing. Nobody's gonna unfollow me for a workout.
Oh,
video.
he's working out. Fuck that guy. I'm unfollowing
Yep.
him.
Yep. Nobody's gonna unfollow me for that. Will anybody watch? I don't really care. But you know what the answer will be? Yes. I'm willing to bet.
Yep,
the answer will be
definitely watch.
yes. Because I'll put it in a different category. I'll put it in, exercise or workout or whatever category will come up. Kind of like the just talking or just chatting or whatever. And people that are looking for that kind of thing will watch. Next thing I know, I might start getting people with tips too. But hey, you could do this differently and have a better, effect. Oh, okay, cool. All right, I think I really think I'm gonna move forward with that pretty soon. I do.
I would.
I think I'm gonna have to stand the couch up. I think if I stand it up, I think I can walk it right around the corner into the other room, and the weight bench is easy to move around because I can take everything apart. You see that? You probably aren't watching the stream, so you probably didn't.
I'll say I did not.
I hit my J, and a little inhale after as I pulled it away from my face. Inhaled a piece of weed out of it, and it went right straight to the back of my throat. And I got really lucky, and I was able to go, and it came back out and hit the back of my teeth. And I was able to pull it out. Otherwise, that was about to be a giant gagging fit.
Live on Twitch.
Live on Twitch. Hey, this has been a pretty good night. I'm super glad I was able to catch both. And listen, I knew I had a chance of hanging out with Tim tonight. I didn't know that I had a chance of hanging out with you tonight. So
I'm always a wild card these days.
you were a huge bonus tonight. For me,
like
at least.
I said, it seems like some days it works pretty good, and some days it just ain't worth the fuck.
Because like tonight,
mad
like tonight, you're crystal fucking clear. Like you haven't garbled even a little bit. You've been crystal clear the entire night, from start to finish. There's been no point where I couldn't hear you. No point.
Yeah, that's what kind of aggravates me, because I ain't doing anything different. It's just, fucking.
Dude, I'll come down there when I'm down there. I'll dig the trench for the goddamn high speed cable, man. You just bring them out there. I'll dig it for you.
Well, dude, I'm literally
give me a
like
shovel.
fucking hell. My computer's literally probably, I'd say maybe 60 foot off the road.
No shit.
Maybe 80 feet. Maybe
so
80.
I mean that ain't even that damn far.
Oh no, no. If they could run it up this road here, they literally. It ain't gonna be shit to get it in here.
Dude, I think I really think I'm gonna fucking push forward with that shit. Maybe even like this week, like start to get that shit set up, and then set the schedule starting like next week.
All it takes is that first step, dude. That's all it takes.
Yep. The scheduling. Once I schedule it, I won't want to back out. Once I schedule it, I'll feel it'll make me feel guilty if I don't do it. Like I didn't stream on Tuesday night this past week, and I felt terrible guilt while I went to sleep. Terrible guilt. And it's a World of Warcraft stream, right? There's nothing to it. There's no benefit for anybody. But because I have it scheduled on my Twitch, I felt terrible guilt about not doing it. And I'm hoping that I'll feel the same guilt about not doing the workout videos, because that would force me into a life improvement. And BC, when I told BC about this idea, dude, he was super enthusiastic. He was all about it. He said, Nate, I think that's the best idea you've had for your personal life in a long time. He said you should definitely do that.
I mean, because that's the one constant in our lives is our fucking meat vehicle, so to speak. You know, we have to.
If you don't take care of your meat vehicle, at the end of the day, your meat vehicle is going to fail. Same as your truck, or whatever it might be. If you don't ever fucking change the parts on your truck, or take care of them, or grease them, or change the oil, or do those things, that vehicle is going to fail. It's the same for your body, yada yada. Eventually, it will fail if you don't do anything with it. And look, I've always been a fucking strong ass motherfucker. I've always been never in shape, but I've always been in shape, at least able-bodied. Let me put it that way. And right now, I'm kind of not, and it's pretty embarrassing. And I'm right there away from being, because it's right there. It's right there for me. Like, concrete's a different bird, right? Concrete kept you in a different kind of shape than you'll get by lifting weights. Oh my God, Jenna's calling me. I gotta answer. 1 second.
No worries. I'm probably gonna get some sleep, brother.
Good night, Ben.
Yeah, have a good one, brother.
hello to anybody who might still be around. My guess is there's nobody around in Discord. Let me have a quick look. That is absolutely the case. And so I am talking only to the stream now, which, be that as it may, no big deal. To anyone who actually is still watching, I'm sorry that was a little bit of an extensive conversation. It turns out we're short on one of the two chemicals that are necessary to run our Evotech, and Jenna was asking me if I knew something about where they might be hidden that she didn't know, and unfortunately the answer was no, and so she had to take that piece of equipment off and say we can't use it. But so now, right now, check this out. So I may change things up completely tonight. I'm thinking that what I might do right now is start working on setting up my workout area, and I'm thinking that I may start scheduling working out on Twitch. And so I think I might go full screen and let y'all watch me move this shit and set it up, because why not, right? So let me go and change the stream information.
HZW9630756333 is now following.
And let's see here. All right, so now the camera has been made big. Now you see all of me. Stream is still active. We're going to change some things here tonight. This is going to be something. All right, so we're going to change some things here tonight. I don't know. We'll see how this goes, right? At the end of the day. I don't know if this is the right thing to do, if it isn't the right thing to do. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Right? But why not, right? Why not give it a try? I think it's worth a try. I do. And I think if this motivates me to do this even a little bit, then it's worth it. Right? Because end of the day, right now, I'm a fat old man and I don't want to be that guy. Like, I did concrete for 27 years. I was a tough motherflower, right? I prided myself on not only being the smartest man on the crew, but also the strongest man on the crew. And for a long time, I was that. Right? For a long time, I was that. And I want to be that again. And you know what the way to do that is? I got to get back to working out. I do. I've got to get back to working out. So I've got to get all of this shit that I leave on this couch picked up, put into fucking hampers to go to the laundry, all that good stuff. I need to do this stuff. And I need to make this couch not a holding place for my bullshit, because it's not. That's not what it's supposed to be. Right? I need to fix this. This is something I need to fix in my life. And there's one way to fix it, and that's to do it. Not to procrastinate, not to fucking sit on your laurels and talk about it, but you got to do it. You got to actually, physically do it. And that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. So I need to figure out where I'm going to put this fucking couch. I pee. Okay, I'm back at it. So, I need to get rid of some of the clothes and things that I have sitting on this couch, right? And many of these are just clothes that I've already worn that need to be washed, right? And they're just sitting here because I'm lazy. And this is all this has been. You see this? It's laundry. Why do I have it sitting here? Because I'm fucking lazy. And I need to fix this. I need to fix this about my life. Right? This is truth. Like it's thetruth.com. Call it whatever you will. I need to fix it. There's no reason for me to be like this in my life. I used to be a very in shape man. I used to actually be able to like be the strongest man on a construction crew. Now I'm half of that. And I don't like it. But I can fix it. With a little effort. I can fix it. I can get back to that. My body's still there. It ain't like my body went away. Right? Like I'm still here. I ain't gone away. Ain't nothing over till it's over. Right? And that's fact. Like I have, this and that sitting over here. I just don't need this stuff sitting over here. I just don't. Doesn't need to be here. I just find myself hucking stuff that's sitting on my weight bench over into a corner. I'll sort it later. It's clothes. I'll sort it later. Like, some of it's like this and that and the other thing. I'll sort it later. I don't care. But what I need to do is make myself a spot where I can realistically put this fucking couch, right? So that I can bring the weight bench out here. That's what I've got to do. And I have to be real with myself about the shit that I don't need to keep. Throw it away. If you don't need to keep it, throw it away. You don't need it? That's it. You don't need it. These right here, all clean socks. Why are they here? Why are they sitting here? Because I'm a lazy fucking old fuck. Fuck that noise. I don't need to be that guy anymore. I don't want to be that guy anymore. I just don't. It can be better. I can be better as a human. Tonight is probably not the best night to talk about this, though, right? Because I am drinking. But right now I've got some motivation. So while I've got some motivation, I think this is the right time to do something. I'm doing this shit, man. And you know what? It's going to be fucking awesome. It is. It's going to be fucking awesome. This is how it's going to be. Yep. This is how it's going to be. I'm doing this shit. And I'm doing it live. Because I want to. Because I think it's the right thing to do. Let me get back over to Twitch and make sure I've actually got this shit going. Well, we're live. There's somebody watching. But hey, this is what we're doing. Well, we're live. There's somebody watching. Shit, why is that fucking volume coming through? Well, we're live. There's somebody watching. Fucking mute that shit, dummy. This is going to be interesting how I'm going to get this done. It'd be great if I had some help. Right? It'd be like great if I had some help, but I don't have no help, so it's got to be what it's got to be. Right? This has needed to happen for so long. Like, it really has. Like, honestly, it really has. Because fuck this. Fuck the way I'm living. Alright, here goes the He-Man part. You ready for this shit? Whoever said I wasn't strong can kiss my ass. Alright, I need a beer. The question is this going to slide around the corner as easily as I think it will? Without me busting my ass in some way or another. Oop, no, don't do that. Because that's how you take it apart. You don't want that. So I gotta manhandle it this way. I wonder if I can lean it a little. Maybe make it easier to pull. That's easier. Well, I don't want to bust my drywall either. Ouch, I hurt myself already. We're good. Okay, let's think. close here. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. But I don't think it's going to fit here. Here's where we're going to run into problems. Okay, so that's okay. We can fix this problem. Make this motherfucker a bed and slide it straight on through to the other side. Just like that, we are through, bitch. Just like that, we're through. That was a tough fight, brother. That was a tough fight. But I won. Never had a doubt. Looks kind of funny, but this is going to be the new deal. This is how it's going to work. We're halfway there, brother. I'm breathing heavy. How about that? Not really surprised by that because I'm old and shit. But here we go, right? So we don't need a lot of space behind. Only need a little bit. So, is there any reason why we shouldn't push this closer to the wall? I say no. I say we can push it right up against the wall. Right? There's no reason why not. Right? And that there's plenty of room for me to get around this, to go to the bathroom and whatnot. There's no reason that's a problem. No reason at all. I think this is a brilliant fucking idea. I do. I think this is the smartest thing I've done in a while. If I can do this and make it into a real thing, everything about my life will improve. I really think that. Like, and this ain't a lot of weight. These are 25 each. So this is 50, 100, and this bar weighs 15 pounds. This is 115 pounds. Like I ain't trying to be Superman, right? I don't need to be Superman. That ain't what it's about. It's about getting some exercise in. And will I maybe increase that weight at some point? Sure. But for right now, that's all I need. I don't need anything more than that. And I have more in here, as you'll see as I bring some stuff around. And I can always buy more too, right? Like, free weights are easy to get. You can go buy as much as you want. You know? And even in moving all of this stuff tonight, I haven't made a lot of noise. Right? I haven't made a lot of noise. No more noise than the neighbors make for me on a nightly basis. Right? So, who cares? Like, literally, who cares? My legs are pretty strong, so I put a little extra weight there. It's at 115. Then I've got an extra 10, 20, 30 pounds I can put on there. So instead of 115, it would be 145. That's enough for me right now. I don't need any more than that. Why do I need more than that, right? And then if you put the 50 and the 210s, so I've got 70 pounds on the legs. Like, that's pretty strong for me. That's about right. You know? And I've got my two little curly weights, right? Put them on each side. I think this is going to be a thing, dude. I do. I think this is going to be a thing. I'm kind of excited. I'm going to make this a schedule. I'm going to make this a real thing. We're going to do this. I think it's the right thing to do. I really do. And now I've got this up against the wall in the bedroom. So now if anybody ever wants to come over and spend the night over here, they can. They have a place to sleep. I can spread that onto a bed. We're good. Because I ain't using this room anyway. So who gives a fuck? Now I'll make the best room out of this room I can. That didn't take long. Took like fucking 20 minutes. Bam. Done. And there you go. I'll have to figure out how I'm going to do the headset mic thing on the nights when I do that. But other than that, there you go. You have my new setup in the background. There you go. I think it's fucking gorgeous. I think it's fucking gorgeous. Well, there you go. You're going to see a lot more of this in the very near future. I think I'll keep the hell yeah. And we'll just hang that on the chair here. Because I think, well, maybe we'll switch it the other way. And we'll do the Stone Cold. And then we'll take the Imani jersey and we'll get rid of him. He's been around the block a time or two. Old Tony Imani has it as. Dude, this is a good fucking idea. This is a good fucking idea. Like I'm on board with this idea. So let's just give a little sample here, right? Let's just give a little sample. So I ain't gonna do nothing, right? I ain't gonna do nothing tonight. But now, if I keep the headset on, right? If I keep the headset on, I go over here, right? And trust me, I ain't in a position to hurt myself here. But here's an example, right? Here's a perfect example. This is a little bit of a video of what it might look like with me lifting a little bit of weights, right? There's nothing in my way on either side. I'm safe. My feet are on the ground. Admittedly, the bench is a little higher than it should be, so you get a little arch in my back. But I know better than to lift my feet up, because if you lift your feet up, you're only hurting yourself. So you keep your feet on the ground. And if you have to arch your back too far, the weight is too heavy, right? And so this is a typical what it will look like for me to lift a little bit of weights. Now, I'm too far forward on the bench, so, okay, here we go. I feel a lot better now. Once again, make sure my back is not too far arched. And then, here we go. And this is what it would look like in an ideal world. And really, honestly, the first rep looked pretty bad. The second and third, not so much, right? Because I haven't done this in a while. And so I'm a little rusty. But honestly, there's what it would kind of look like. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't. Although I think I might need to lower these one, because that's at the edge of my fucking reach. So I might want to look at that. Because if I had a heavier weight, I'd have had a hell of a time getting that up there. So let's look at that right now. I think this is maybe a smarter plan. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm a short arm human. Let's have a look at this, because I think this might be a better idea. Who knew that I might have been doing this wrong the whole time? Because the only part of that whole thing right there, what I just did, that was a little bit scary, was putting it back up there, because it was the edge of my reach, right? And you shouldn't have it right at the edge of your reach. Ooh, I may have fucked up here. This might be a little difficult to get back up here. I have to take some weight off of it. All right, let's give that another try. See if that works a little better for us. I think it will. Because I think that's a smarter plan. I mean, it's going to make me lift it to lift it off. But, oh, that's definitely a better plan. Right? And so now, oh, that's definitely better. It's way smarter. Okay, that's better. That was a huge improvement. Okay, so there's a little bit of what it's going to look like. Right? Look at that fucking belly, dude. I need to fix that belly. I really do. But the first step is right there. It's right there in front of you. You don't need, I don't need a titty right here. I need a pectoral. Not a titty, a pectoral. Fuck that shit, man. I'm old and I don't need this shit anymore. Well, y'all just seen me completely change my world. Now, I need to go on my Twitch and work on my schedule. There's got to be a place for this. Why am I not seeing it? So... Oh, that ain't what I wanted. So why can't I find schedule? Like, this should be easy to find. Hmm. Hmm. I need to figure out how to get to my schedule. For some reason, that's escaping me right now. Maybe it's because I'm streaming currently, and it won't let me do it while I'm streaming, like to adjust my schedule. So perhaps I need to not be streaming. But at the same time, like, I'm kind of enjoying the fact that at least a few people are actually watching right now. And hey, look, man, so this is my new plan. For anybody who's watching who may have just joined or who may know me already and may be watching. So my new plan is I move my couch the fuck out of the way, put it in the next room, and my new plan is to start using my workout bench. Like, that's not a lot of weight. It's 115 pounds on the bench right now. It's 70 pounds on the leg thing right now, and I think those curl the curl bars underneath, I think are I don't know, 10, 11, 12, 13. They're like 15 pounds. I think they're like 15 pounds each, and then the little barbell on the end is a 15 pounder as well, and then I have an extra 10, 15 pounds on each side that I can add. And I can always buy more weight if I really want to, right? But right now, I think that's enough weight for me to get by and actually do some stuff and start to get back in a little bit of decent shape. And I'm going to start doing it. What I want to do is I want to adjust my schedule, right? And I'm going to start, I think it's going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's going to be my workout nights. I'm going to at least, when I get home from work, I'm going to stream from, like, say, 1 o'clock a.m. until 2 o'clock a.m. just working out. I'm going to do it Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I'm going to set it up as a schedule. Talk to a few people about this. They all think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. I think it's going to happen. I won't probably usually do it. Like, y'all see me move this stuff around tonight, not wearing my fun TikTok leggings and all that. That won't usually be my workout wear. I'll usually just have a pair of shorts. Like, I'm not doing it to, like, draw attention to my body, yada yada. I'm doing it because it's the right thing to do, right? It's gonna make me a healthier, happier person. And if it draws a few viewers, that's great too. You know, if it draws a few viewers, that's great too. You got to figure out how to manage this schedule thing here. My guess is I've got to be offline. That's why I'm not finding it. I got one more beer. I'm going to drink that one more beer. Then I'm probably going to log off for the night anyway. But the change has been made. The bench is in here. There's no more excuse not to use it. Yeah, there's no more excuse not to use it. I think it actually looks good. I do. I kind of think it looks that looks kind of cool. Right? One more beer. One more beer is it for the night. Then tomorrow I got a wedding. Gonna go to that, and I come back, and then Sunday night I'm gonna chill, do my thing, and then Monday might very well be the very first workout night. Then Tuesday's gonna be the first, not the first, but Tuesday will be my normal stream night. And many weeknights where I do the workout thing, I'll start out in the fitness and health thing, just chatting kind of thing where I have full screen right now, like I am, and I'll do the workout for an hour, and then an hour in, I'll go ahead and I'll change the the subject line, if you will, the category is what I was looking for. I'll change the category to World of Warcraft, and I'll go on World of Warcraft, and I'll play that for a while. But it'll start out as fitness and health. And the fitness and health was the best tag I could find. Like, I tried workout, I tried fitness, I tried exercise, nothing wanted to come up. Twitch is a fickle thing. It won't let you just, like, make up a fucking category. Like, you have to find one of their preordained categories and make that work. But, hey, let me get this last beer. I'll sit here and talk for a little bit longer. Kind of make a fool of myself, if you will. A few people still watching. A couple people logging off. My guess is if I roll over there and lift some actual weights, more people will watch. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And I think I can make it into something. I really do. I think I can make it into something. I think I'm going to make it into something. Final beer of the night. Final look at my workout situation here. Whole new ball game. Need to get some different lighting, admittedly. It's going to be interesting. It is. It's going to be interesting. I'm really curious to see if I'll end up with more viewers, or maybe not more viewers, but if I'm really interested to see if I'll end up with some viewers for it. I really am. I think that it could be something. I do. I think that it's going to help me motivate myself to start working out like I should do anyway. I feel like it's going to help me in a lot of different ways. I really do. And so, I mean, here it is. Here it is again. So I see a few people have joined again. So, like, for instance, I don't want to do it in a way that I'm trying to, like, you know, accentuate things. But, like, I'll do it in a way where, ouch, I just stubbed my toe. That hurt. But I'll do it in a way where, like, I'll sit here, you know, I'll sit here like I would do normally, and I'll just lift like I would normally do, and I'll just lift, except for without hitting the mic. I'll have to do better with the mic thing. And I'll just lift and I'll do my thing. You know, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Just your typical stuff. You know, just your typical stuff. And it'll this by the fact that I'm doing it on stream will motivate me on a schedule to do it. And I always feel better about myself as a person. I always feel better about myself as a person when I'm doing this, right? And so, like, I'll try to make sure that I'm in screen as I'm doing it, right? So I'll try to make sure, like, when I'm doing something where I'm doing a 2-arm lift, where I'm doing both arms, that I'll get over here, and I'll do a better job with my camera, right? Like, I can see right now my camera is not well pointed. I'll do a better job. I may even put on some more lights. But this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like, I think that I have a fair bit of experience with doing this, and I feel like I can better myself, and then maybe I can actually, like, maybe even help other people motivate themselves. Join me. That kind of thing, right? It's already more than I should have lifted tonight. There's no doubt about that. Or is it less than I should have lifted tonight? Well, here's the thing, though. I've been drinking. And so you don't want to drink and then lift. Like, that's not what you should do, ever. I wouldn't want to convey that to anyone. You should lift, get you some water, Gatorade, things of that nature, even some food before you lift. You know, make sure you're being healthy about it. And then if you want to drink some beers later, after you're cooled down, you've had some water, some Gatorade, whatever it might be, to replenish your electrolytes and or the water that you've lost by sweat. Then you want to have a beer or two and play WoW for an hour or two before the end of your night on your stream. That's what you should do. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'm going to schedule streams where I do an hour workout, maybe an hour and a half, depending on the day. And then do some WoW after. So it'll be like workout and WoW. Workout and WoW one day, workout and WoW Wednesday, workout and WoW Friday. Tuesday night will be just straight WoW. And then we'll go from there. Maybe schedule some stuff in between. We'll see how this goes. Maybe make this into a more active Twitch stream than what it's been. You know, with different content. I think we can do this. I think I can do this. I can make this a different world. For me, personally. And it will only make me feel better about myself. 100%. It'll only make me feel better about myself. Because fuck the saggy, titty, old-looking fucking man that I am now. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like seeing that. I don't like seeing it. I'm better than that. I'm better than that body that you see right there. I'm better than that. And I want to be better than that. And I am better than that. All right. That beer's about empty for tonight. I have a wedding in the morning. Well, not morning, but I have a wedding tomorrow. And I've had a good night, had a couple good keys, did the big change of the scenery, gave y'all a preview of what might look like if I stream while working out. And I feel pretty good about the evening. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream on the night. I'm going to get some sleep. And I will be back around. I'm going to work on the scheduling thing. and I'll be back around soon. Have a great night. You're out.